Whoa! Captivated by the intro. Thank you. It's a great intro that will never be replaced. Hello. Hold on. I'm just preparing my face. Yes. Yes. All right. Face is moderately prepared. Let us fort a few dwarves. Voice sounds different. My voice has been a bit more coarse lately because the illness is still with me a little bit. All right. Will this actually capture? Last time I had to do display capture, which I always hate doing. It seems like I'm gonna have to do display capture. All right, hold on a second. Has it always been so Tron? What? I want to be a bookkeeper. He's safe, right? Yes. Okay. We've got dibs on expedition leader. I don't have to be a dwarf. I'm a tan. I'm God. It's fine. There we go. Today we dine on a monitor lizard kidneys and drink a plump ale. Okay. If you're joining me and have absolutely no idea how Dwarf Fortress works, don't worry, you're not alone. We're gonna strike the earth, and we're going to try and do it quotation marks right. Start a new game in an existing world. We're gonna create a new world. Hello. We're gonna do natural savagery to low. We'll set beasts to low as well. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be playing a slightly babby mode. That's just how I have to go. I'm learning, you know, I have to learn. All right, everything else is fine. So I've got dibs on bookkeeper, dibs on expedition leader. The only problem with that is that I have to figure out who's gonna be the bookkeeper and like right away. There is no sexual dimorphism in dwarves. What does that mean? I love this song so much. Alright, I just had to enjoy that. The theme is so good. One of my favorites. Alright, play now. Elves wouldn't get this music, it's true. They probably like lutes or something. Oh, thank you. Chat. Where is chat? Hello, chat. Update chat, there it is, updated. So you may not know, one of the this song has kind of a history. It's been the main theme for Dwarf Fortress for many years, but it got an updated version when the Steam version came out. I'm gonna skip the tutorial. All right. we've got our world. This may be the last time I do this. I've been generating a lot of new worlds lately. We're gonna find an embark location. I'm gonna go with no aquifers. No aquifers. River, yes. Iron, yes. And that's about it. Savagery, calm. Begin. Find me a place fitting for a dwarf. Bookkeeper sadly not really needed at the beginning. Yeah, that's a bit of a tricky one, Neville, because I'm gonna have to figure out who is even gonna be the bookkeeper. All right, where's a good place? I kind of like that place over there. This is not a bad place. I like this zone, maybe? No, not really. Ooh, what about these zones? Oh, I like this. This is kind of a nice zone with some variation. This one's nice too. I want a little bit of forest, and I want a little bit of mountain, and I want a little bit of river. And ideally, I would like to have, I want to build on a fork in the river, so that what my long-term plan is, I want to kind of divert the river so that I have a moat. So let's see what we can find. Kind of like this zone. There's no forest over here though, is the problem. Yeah, this is a good one. There's a little tiny corner of river there. Lots of weird, like, the fact that the game is like, yeah, these are good zones for you in the middle of the ice world. Can you even build there? You just want Bimple to die to Forgotten Beast, don't you? I look forward to the opportunity to have a beard. Yes. Oh. Yeah, that sound, that little that's that was how Dwarf Fortress originally started. When you open the game, you'd see a little animation of a dwarf looking down a deep hole, and then go and fall into the deep chasms below, and then you'd see the demons. And it was all done in ASCII art, and it had this like really nice charm to it. I wouldn't mind building down here, but there's quite a lot of settlements and stuff down here, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. But what about this? This isn't bad. Not bad at all. Here? I'm gonna talk, just before I guess I begin. Ooh, I like this island. Oh, chat, what about an island? How do you feel about that? That's kind of neat. I don't think I've ever done that. For those joining me in the future, this is going to be a live series. I wanted to do a Dwarf Fortress series, but I also wanted to do it live, so I don't know. There's not really a good answer here, so the answer was to do it live. And the reason I wanted to do it live is because I wanted to name chat after dwarves. So, come get named after a dwarf. And come throw a tip at me if you see I'm struggling. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. Kind of like that island. I like that island. Dope island. I'm tempted on this island. It's a little bit forested is the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. What about here? Is there very deep soil, light aquifer? We could go for an aquifer zone, but I'm not ready for aquifer. Someone's gonna correct me on how to say aquifer. No need. No worries. Not sure how raiding works across water, right? Could be chill. Could be really chill. I probably should just build somewhere that makes a bit more sense. I like this zone here too. There's no forest. I'm sorry. I know I'm taking a lot of time on this, but you got to remember this is gonna be many hours spent in this location, so I want it to be good. Let's have a look at some of these zones here. There's got to be a good one here somewhere. This one's not bad. Oh, I like this one. Nothing can stop elves who want to tell you that you're cutting down too many trees, or kobolds who want to steal from you. I kind of like this zone. Although, what is this? Trees, none. Temperature, hot. This is a hot location. I don't know if I want to be in a hot location. Trees, scarce. Kind of want to be like here. Vegetation, thick. I like my vegetation thick. We could do, let me see here. We could do like this, just slightly to the right. So we get that little dip in the river. Click on the map to embark. Right click to abort. Recommended size is 4x4. I think this would be okay. All right. I get a little bit of forest. I get a little bit of river. I get a dip in the river. Should be good. Enemies normal. Economy normal. Play now. I should prepare for the journey carefully, but I don't know what I'm doing just yet. I know vaguely what I'm doing. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes and to the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek is finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Istbarth the Kut. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook provide for your dwarves, you are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the leopards get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here, at this place. Zazatikud. Zazatikud. Well, I don't know. I feel like I want to rename my location. Knife pick. It is known as knife pick. Take 2 cats. All right. So we're going to pause. This is our location. We've got this river dip here. I kind of like it. I kind of want to start digging like here, which means we're going to have to build a bridge basically right away. I don't mind doing this. We could also just dig into the mountain. That's also very much an option. I kind of like that option. I generally like digging into the mountain, and it's a really good mountain. So maybe we'll start like this. Will be like my entrance right here. I like digging into the mountain. And look at this mountain. It's a good one. It is actually mountainous. It goes up. But before we do, let's name some dwarves. Here's how it's gonna work. Obviously, I'm gonna name dwarves after people in chat. So if you want a dwarf named after you in chat, and people have already spoken, just say me. But we're gonna run out of names very quickly. So if you want to name a dwarf instead something funny, then you can just say a name in chat. So if you want it to be named after you, just say me. And if you want it to be named something funny, then you just say the name. And I've already got, we've got a expedition leader somewhere. Here we go. So we're gonna name this dwarf here. We're gonna name this Imatan. That's what we've got so far. I don't know who the bookkeeper is going to be, so I have to look at who should be a bookkeeper. So let's have a quick look. Nobles and administrators, a bookkeeper, vacant. Who would make a good bookkeeper? Skilled appraiser, novice judge. Okay, so this guy here will be their bookkeeper. They're also kind of our miner, which is unfortunate, but the good news is we know who it is. So it's Alon. Alon. Okay, so we're gonna go to Alon and rename them. They're gonna be Neville. I want my name to be Urust McCurist, please. It is way too easy to pronounce. I demand a reroll. Is there a farmer? Everyone's sort of a farmer. I don't know who the farmer's gonna be just yet. Instead of wanting to be specific people, it would be easier if you just want to be named. I'm assuming everyone in chat is gonna want to be a dwarf. If it helps, I'll try and make you a farmer. There we go. The planter. We'll make the planter Mimeses. Mimi sees. Bot wants someone to be named Nikola Tesla, so we'll name someone Nikola Tesla. Let's do the metal crafter. That makes sense. Nikola Tesla. All right. And who else in chat? If you're willing to spend the time, you can look at dwarves and get their character and look described. Oh yeah. A big part of Dwarf Fortress is about assigning your dwarves to different jobs and tasks as needed. Almost no one has just one job, especially early on. They can be assigned to anything. That's true. So yeah, and also like, yeah, they can be assigned to pretty much anything. So if you want to be a farmer, I can make you a farmer. But it also it helps to know your skills so that it's easier to assign you. How about Ganondorf? Oh, I like that. That's really good. All right, Ganondorf is gonna be a mason. That's really good. Should they just be Ganon? So it can be a subtle joke, but it's fine. Whatever. Their name is Ganondorf. That doesn't mean they'll be good at what they do, though. It's true, but eventually they will be good at what they do. Are there any other names in chat? Galen, did you want to be a dwarf? Do you want to be a dwarf? Galen? Bueller? Oh, well, if everyone is doing... please change my name to I'm a dwarf. Okay. You don't have to do that. You don't have to conform. But I will. You only get one. You only get one name change. This is it. Once everyone's named, and there's only 2 names left, then we're just gonna start building and having fun. For those who don't know, and I know like most people who watch this are gonna be very seasoned Dwarf Fortress experts, and you know, I appreciate you. I'm gonna be speaking as well to people who had never played at Dwarf Fortress and don't know what it's all about. But fun is referred to losing, because fun is losing is fun in Dwarf Fortress. That is it's both a joke, it's a mantra, it's a philosophy. It is true. It is just true. Losing is fun. So I kind of want to get rid of this thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, my OCD is already playing me for a fool here, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut away some of these extra bits here. We're gonna cut down a couple of trees. We're going to gather a couple of plants. Actually, okay. We're gonna disassemble our wagon. That's something you gotta do. You gotta disassemble your wagon. What I'd like to do is cut down some trees. I'm gonna create a stockpile for wood. Really temporary one right here. Except it's gonna be wood. We're good to go. And I want to build a bridge really quick so that I don't have to deal, like, here's what I want to do. I want to gather the plants over here and make the plants over here like a gathering zone so they don't kill the plants. Maybe we'll think of good names once they do something notable. Nah, you're thinking too logically. All right, so now we've got some wood. We're gonna build a bridge real quick. And and I'm gonna want the bridge to open down. I wanted it to be open up, but I've decided that this mountain is too good. So instead I'm gonna go ahead and you know, we're just gonna use that mountain. So we're gonna use some wood. They're gonna build their bridge. They're gonna build their bridge there. And we're gonna place a zone for gathering fruit. This is a fruit gathering zone. Very important zone. Then we're going to we're gonna have a water source, which is the river. And I know you can select like the whole river, and that's fine, but I always get a little bit nervous doing that. And we're gonna select the fishing zone. Yes, Dwarf Fortress has fishing, therefore it is the best game. Do not cook your seeds. Only in dire situations you can cook them, but that will be if your dwarves run. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook my seeds, for sure not. What we are gonna do is we're gonna construct a workshop, and it's going to be a farming fishery right here. We can worry about being like very efficient about things later, maybe. Hey Luke, how you doing? Luke, do you want to be a dwarf? There's 2 positions left. Urist is the meme generic dwarf name for DF. It got so popular you can literally type it into Scribblenauts and make it it makes it dwarf. Oh yeah, so you want it to be Urist McUrist. You're gonna be the fisher dwarf. There you go. There's now only 1 dwarf left. Needs a naming. This dwarf is we got a dwarf over here building this here bridge. This zone could use some expanding. I'm gonna go ahead and make our miner go away. Let's see, miner. Where is it? Who's the miner? We got the broker. Proficient miner. Okay, so they're gonna be this worker is not specialized and will do any free tasks. I want them to only be a miner. Only selected do this. Okay. So I don't want them to do anything else. I want them to focus on mining. I'm the miner. You are the miner. We have 7 dwarves. Everyone's kind of not okay right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a room here, but I'm not going to open it up yet. That's eventually going to be our refuse room. We've got a cool like entranceway now. I just want to see okay, that doesn't look terrible. There's kind of a weird floating zone above us, but for the most part I think this looks pretty good. We're going to have a let's have like a 2. We're going to use 2 wide hallways. Actually, I guess for the entrance, we're going to want to have 3. Just for the entrance, so that we can have the trade depot inside. For anyone who wants to try a Dwarf Fortress-like gameplay, but is worried about how hard it is, give Banished a try. It's like DF Light. Very light, but it's chill. RimWorld is also, I think, a pretty good light Dwarf Fortress. I know that it's, you know, somewhat of a learning curve on RimWorld, but the learning curve on RimWorld is so small compared to Dwarf Fortress. And it's sci-fi based. I think it's probably more people's cup of tea. So how big does the trade depot need to be? It's like 5 by 5, right? So what we're gonna do is like right here, we're gonna have a 5 by 5 and then a 3 by 3, and then that way the trade depot can get inside our base. RimWorld is digital meth. I was asking in Discord, but there's two RimWorld DLCs, Royalty and the other one. I can't remember what the other one is, but I think it's the religious one. The two DLCs are on sale for like 20% off on Humble. Lets you make Jedis. Is it worth it? They're still like $25, so it's a bit of a hefty price, but I'm still thinking about it. And if my Dwarf Fortress series does well, then I'm sure people would be happy with some more adjacent content. Ideology, yeah, that's the one. You might think me a little bit, you know, jumping the gun a little bit, but I think that it's worth starting your home with a bit of gusto, you know? So we're gonna go down to 35. And I'm gonna crack this open as a 5x5. Is this dirt? This is loam. Is loam is that good for farming? Because I might just do, oh, that doesn't look like a farmable zone. I've paid $60 for games with less content, and so have you. I mean, you're not wrong. I did buy the like galactic edition of Spore. So, yeah. I have done that. That is the thing that I did when I was young, and back when I used to pre-order things. I did actually pre-order a game this year. It was the first time in many, many years that I have had done anything like that. I'm wondering, would it be okay to build the farm up here? Because there's plenty of loam, like clay up here. Can we farm up here? Let me see, workshop, farming. I'm not gonna actually farm, but yeah, it'll let me farm there. I always forget how to cancel. It's not gonna let me cancel it now. I just wanna not have this farm, actually. Hold on a second. Not in a long time. Doesn't change the principle for, I haven't bought Binding of Isaac for the same reason. What? I spent over 600 hours on it, so the price is worth it. Refuse to buy Wormworld because the prices for that game and its DLC are absolutely absurd. I don't subscribe to that. Like, okay, I'm not gonna start an argument or anything like this, but I do want to talk a little bit about it, because it's something that I've been thinking about. Is like, the price of the DLC for RimWorld seems high, but if you've already gotten 130 hours out of that game, and I think that's conservative, then I think it's like highly worth considering. Like, for someone who really enjoys that game, I think it's, like, you know, very much worth it. And that's why I'm considering it. Like, I haven't gotten the kind of hours that a lot of other people have from RimWorld, but you know, for the purposes of making content, it would be kind of worth it for me. But also, just like, you know, you want to get the most out of a game. What is this? Alunite. What is alunite? What does that turn into? There's a way to find out, right? Click on it. Making furniture. Oh, nice. That's alunice. Nice, bud. Hi, Zigale. You can't have a discussion about spending like money worth, like dollar worth spent on a game, and then also in the same sentence say you bought High on Life. Hey, sorry. I'm sorry, not to dunk on you or anything, but okay, so I'm gonna make my farm here. I can always move it later, but I want to have a farm here. And I'm just gonna do a 3x3 farm for now. We'll do a 3x3 farm like that. Maybe I've wasted a little bit of space here, but that's okay. I also kind of want to have an extra room here, like this. And this is going to have a still in it. All of this can be moved later. But I kind of want to just have some, like, a zone here. I don't see a way of, like... I would love to, you know, find a good area underground for making the farm, but this is going to work for now. We're now going to crack this open. This is going to be the refuse. Okay, so this is good for now, and now we're going to build a farming. We're going to build a still. This is for the purposes of making ale from our various crops, but you got to build the still first so that we can process our current crops. We have some crops on us into ale. I know it's backwards, but it makes sense. You want to process your plants and fruit into... Oh, is there no staircase down there? Hold on a second. There we go. Into wine so that you have the seeds left over and then you can plant the seeds. I think that's how it works. I've always been a little bit confused about it though, to be honest. I like how quickly we're getting stuff done right now. It's really doing it for me. Okay, so I'm also gonna set this to be our arrival not our arrival location. This is going to be our entrance. Hey, let me change it. I just want to like change the whole thing. Entrance. Okay, so then at like elevation 35, once they dig that out, I'm surprised it's taking so long, to be honest. Where's our miner and why aren't they working on that? Tasks. Prepare a raw fish. Yeah, that's so Mimi right now is preparing a raw fish. We want that to be a thing that we do constantly. So we're fishing, we're catching fish, we're preparing the fish. What I need to get down to that layer down there. Okay, they are working on it now. This is good. Because this is where I'm gonna have my actual like dumping zone for stuff. 1,500 hours on RimWorld here. The real fun is when you altered the game with creative mode options to make things exact. For my position, I respect the DLCs have enough content to be worth, their price, but I can't afford it. Like I can't afford 3 DLCs priced at $40 each. It's not like a stance. I'm not like boycotting it or anything, but I just like can't really afford that. Yo, we've got obsidian made for sharp blades. Used for making sharp blades. Nice. Let's have a quick roll call. First of all, there's still 1 dwarf left available. Does anyone in chat want to be named after a dwarf? You can either say me or you can say a fun name. If like, I'll take any name from someone who hasn't already suggested one. But if there are no new suggestions, then I'll just, we can keep, new people can name other dwarves. Like you can name more than one because we really don't have enough chat to fill an entire mountain of dwarves. It's all good. Feel free to be greedy, just as long as everyone gets like a single opportunity. I paid less for all the DLCs, including biotech, than 2 Call of Duty games. Maybe I'll do a fund on my coffee for the RimWorld DLCs. But let's have a quick look at how everyone's doing. Let's see how Neville's feeling. He feels satisfied at work, and he's very satisfied at work. He's satisfied upon improving mining. He felt euphoric due to inebriation. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. So that's the first problem we got to solve. Is we got to make sure we get these dwarves get more pictures of Spider-Man and also more cups. That's how that works. So I'm gonna crack this open and I'm gonna do a big room here. This is gonna be for the purposes of organizing our junk. We're probably gonna have some workshops down here as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this as well. This is just the one dwarf. We could round the corners. I don't like rounding the corners because everything gets organized in a square fashion anyway. Banana hands. We have a name. Wait, Rich Evans? Rich Evans was first, so I'm gonna name it Rich Evans. Sorry, banana hands. As soon as we get some new dwarves, I will name one banana hands. Okay. Rich Evans. Isn't that a British comedian? I feel like I know that name. I'll say that things are going pretty well. We have a colony of honeybees. I'm sure that that's going to be fun for later. Please know that whenever I say fun, I am using quotation marks. I am giving the bunny ears. We're gonna have a drop-off zone here. This is the refuse area. So corpses, all. Refuse, all. All. So whenever we catch a fish and process it, there are bones left over. Those bones have to go somewhere. They rot, and they create a bad. You know, it's a bad. It's just a. It looks bad, and it feels bad, and so we got to dump that somewhere. So this stockpile here is going to be for dumping all the no good. You know. Mimi is very busy processing fish, and I love that for her. We're going to extract from plants. Oh, we need to make barrels. That's the next thing we got to do. How is this going down here? Okay, we're also down here. We're gonna do. This is actually gonna be F3. Is stockpile / workshop. This is the workshop area. Okay. Red Letter Media. Oh, is that where Rich Evans is from? Okay. Red Letter Media lover. We'll wait until you have any non-dwarves. Oh, that's gonna be a long time, Luke. I removed like 100 tons of stone in a single afternoon. I only have 2 of the DLCs. I should do a season of RimWorld, and like of just base RimWorld, and then a season with 1 DLC, and then that's very ambitious, but you know. All right, yummy fish. So we need to make some barrels. I'm gonna make a very small area here. This is gonna be our workshop area. It is taking a little bit of time because I'm trying to future-proof things just a little bit. We can see your Discord. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's because I have to do display capture to do Dwarf Fortress, and it's real. I wish this game captured better. It doesn't seem to want to capture for me at all. Maybe it'll capture better now. Let me see. Audio for stream. Nope. Have to do display capture. Hate that. Ermagerd. Yeah, you got outed. Sorry. My whole Discord got outed. That's what happens whenever I use display capture. What happened to my dwarf digging? Is he sleeping somewhere? Hold on. Is it who's the miner? Expedition leader. I'm struggling to figure out who the miner is. No job. Prepare fish. Oh, sleeping. Dig. Okay, they're coming back. The second you are not watching them, your dwarves will sneak out to drink ale. Okay, now that we have kind of enough area here, we're going to start a stockpile for everything that's not refuse. Sorry, all not refuse and not corpses. That's how that works. And hopefully people will start moving stuff down here. And now that it's a little bit complete, we can go ahead and fill in the rest of that zone. Other people are helping to dig. This is good. I'm on my weekend now. Nice. Hope you can get some well-deserved rest. Work schedule is crazy. All right, how is it working at the? I'm not gonna out where you work or what you do, but how is it so far? It was just me, and now I'm here. 4 days on and 3 days off. The days I'm on are for 10-hour shifts, though. Ugh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go ahead. First of all, we want to set up a carpenter, and we're gonna make some barrels. I don't want to like necessarily ask chat about everything, but like, what does chat have a preference for, like flavor of furniture? Like, I've got some nether cap logs or carambola wood logs. We could decide now what kind of flavor our fortress has, you know, caramel, dark chocolate, you know, or licorice. That looks more like a licorice to me. Ash. Just ash. I'm losing weight though. Is that a good thing? I love the music in this game so much. Obsidian? I could use the raw obsidian. I don't really want to do that. Like, I could use raw obsidian, but if I use that, then it'll use up one raw, and then, yeah, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's a gym they pay me to be at. I will admit that looks really cool. Look at that. I love that, actually. Okay, now we're gonna start making some barrels. Have that on repeat. And we're gonna make another stockpile like here. For furniture. If you have qualms with how I organize and do things, please let me know, because I'd like to improve if I can. I'm fairly inexperienced, and I'm just kind of bumbling around right now. Eames lounge chairs in every hovel. Oh god. 130. That's low. That is, I feel like that's unhealthy low. At least you can make it for Tuesday stream. You could, but no obligation. Don't feel obligated on that one. Rough-hewn orpiment wall. What is this stuff? Making furniture. Nice. I have to sneeze. I managed to mute myself in time. You're welcome. There we go. I have to sneeze again. Okay, we've got barrels. Time to get beer making. Extract a brew drink from plant. Set that to repeat. I'm 132 to it's fine. Okay. I guess it depends on your height as well. Listen, I'm projecting. You know, I not to out myself, but like I hover around 170 to 180. I've never seen the 6 on my scale. despite efforts. But like, I feel like I'm, you know, I would say I'm not like super skinny at this point. So 130 to me just sounds like, whoa, that's, are you okay? Are you all right? You want a pizza? Have some cookies? You're super tall. You're not tall. All right. It's time to get cracking on like living areas, kind of like this zone. But I want to do like maybe 136, so they're, let's do 137 so they have one layer between them and the workshops. I'm 130 of pure muscle. Said the matchstick to the to the freaking kingpin. I'm 130 of pure muscle. I've shrunk since I started up hormones. I was 5'9", now I'm 5'7". Are you sure you didn't grow in height, Sock? Because a woman's 5'7" is actually more like a 6'1". Right? That makes sense, right? Okay, we're gonna have a couple offices. So down is gonna be administration. We're gonna have administration down here, and then up is gonna be Dwarf Central. Alright, hold on. There's good music happening in Dwarf Fortress, so I don't want to kill that. I can get there with heals, if that's what you mean. No, that's not what I mean. We're gonna have a couple offices. Okay, time to name the settlement Dunder Mifflin. I like the idea of like Dunder Mifflin being dwarfenized and called Dunder Mifflin. Dunder. It's pronounced Dunder Mifflin. We produce papers. I don't know why it's Russian. Dunder Mifflin. Under Mifflin. Oh, that's actually really good too. I like Under Mifflin. Under Mifflin. Oh god. Can we rename the settlement to Under Mifflin? Ah. Listen, I'm not an Office fan, but I do like that a lot. If someone can tell me how to rename the settlement, I will name it Under Mifflin. That is actually really good. I was gonna make a paladin joke. Too many tanks have been left devastated by inadequate heals. Oh, that's a good joke, Kevbo. I appreciate that. All I wear is creepers and stompies, so I'm like 5'9" most of the time. Things are happening in chat that I don't quite understand, but I have to believe most of it is a Rocky Horror Picture Show reference. Check out these cool offices, everyone. Look at those. I'm probably gonna have some more offices somewhere else. And actually, you know what? Let's erase these other ones for now, because I really only need the one for the Orc Orders Guide the Manager. Yumi main. All right, and now it is time to make some homes for our happy dwarves. I always kind of struggle with this part because like I have an idea in mind, but I don't know if it's efficient. Should I do like 2 wide hallways so people can get by each other? What I kind of want to do is just like this, like very efficient. How do people feel about this for dwarf houses? Would you like living in a column? How does everyone feel about that? Also, I got to move this up a bit. Cringe humor. Yeah. We've talked like at length about this, but I'm not the biggest Office fan for that reason. Nothing against it. Nothing against anyone who likes it. But like it's not my thing. But I do appreciate some of the like aesthetic of it. Too long. Door plus bed. Well, door plus bed, but hopefully also cabinet. Like, listen, we're not in need for space, right? Door plus bed. But if it's door plus bed, then they will not be happy. I guess we could, like, always extend it later, right? Okay. We'll do it for, like this for now, and then we'll extend it later. I'm gonna plan to make it better in the future. Also, probably we don't need barrels anymore. We've got enough barrels. So, my dude, it is time to make beds. I'm gonna have probably another wooden workshop here soon. But the next thing we're gonna need is a masonry, carpenter crafts, stoneworker. And I'm gonna go ahead and also make this out of obsidian. And I'm gonna have to extend this down a little bit. I hate The Office, but love PAR. Oh, Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec was fun because they genuinely liked and supported each other. That's always nice, you know? Like, it's always kind of that's always a part of the problem that I have is like, why do these people, like, why do I want to watch a show about people who clearly hate each other? Okay, we've got our plump helmet set up. I'm very happy about this. But getting my farm going is always the roughest part of starting the fortress. Mimices. Oh, I'm a dwarf is now working on the fishery for some reason. We'll fix that later. We're gonna fish. We're gonna fix the allocation of, you know, different jobs later. And right here, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up. This is going to be homes and offices. Okay. Is our masonry set up yet? Or stoneworkers workshop? That's going to be for making doors. This is going to be a real doors fortress for a little while. Michael Scott was the worst human. I think human Scott. Human Scott. I am human. I perform the human tasks. Michael Scott proves my theory that you can say and do pretty much whatever you want so long as you have the charisma to pull it off. I think that I can't remember his name because I'm very bad with names, but the actor is like he's Steve Carell. I think it's Steve Carell. He's like one of the, you know, the more likable. He's a very likable actor. And the only way that show was able to get away with some of those things is because he is that likable. And I think that it kind of proves my theory that like you can pretty much get away with anything and say anything as long as you have the charisma. Human Scott. Human. Flies? Swarm of flies down here? Why? That's not good. Oh, we need a stockpile for seeds up here. Let's go ahead and make that. I like to have different rooms for allocating stuff. It just, it makes the whole thing look a little bit more lived in, organic. Can we place a door yet? Do we have any doors? Are we doors yet? Or actually, do we have any beds? That's the real thing. We're making beds right now. Can confirm I'm charming AF and I can get away with everything. Well, I don't know if you've tried to say, you know, pretty much anything. Dwarf Fortress. Did anyone in chat tell me how to rename the settlement? Because I'd like to do that, actually. Locations. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Justice. Objects. Nobles and administrators. You need doors. I do need doors, but I need the stoneworkers workshop to get complete. Because I want to make the doors out of stone. I don't think it's possible. You can't rename your settlement? Unless they change that in the Steam release, I don't think you can rename your settlement. Oh, that sucks. That genuinely is a bummer. Yo, can someone finish the workshop, please? You can't rename after you've started. Oh, that... Damn. Bummer. I need someone to finish the workshop, please. Hey, guys, please. It's really important, though. Please. I'm gonna restart and name it under Mifflin. I don't think you can name it at all. Please finish the workshop. It needs finishing, please. Sir Police, I need you to finish the workshop. I wish I could make assign a task to be very important. Gather plants. All right, we now have to distribute labor properly. Gather plants. No, not everyone does this. Only selected do this. The planter is going to do that from now on. We're good on plants. Okay? We're good on plants. Dabbling herbalist. I don't understand how this one works. These I thought this meant that they would only do the tasks that they're assigned to. So why are they gathering plants? Planters? We want the planter to do that. So they're only selected do that. Hunters only selected do that. That's good. Woodcutters. Okay, I think we're pretty much on the same page now. Now, I need you all to stop. You could sleep, that's fine. Prioritize the workshop. How do I do that? It never makes a difference, but it makes me feel better. Make sure you build an unfortunate accident room for visiting noble dwarves. That's not going to happen for a very long time, but I hear you. Stop gathering. Stop it. Sleep. Okay, you can sleep. I sleep. Finish the workshop. I sleep. There's new ale. We got some wood. We should move that wood downstairs. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna create a stockpile like here for wood. I think that's okay. Also, nobles get head torn apart by money. Money or monkey? Why do I hear falling change? Select the workshop. There might be a button there. Oh, they're working on it. Okay, cool. Whew, that's good. Okay, we're gonna make some rock doors. We're gonna go ahead and... Can I... How do I specify material? Such as the... Ah, here we go. Make obsidian doors. Yes. Make it so. Do it as I command. All right. We need doors for the office. Oh, we're also gonna need a table. It's already early summer. We need to already start working on like crafts and stuff. Oh, and the trade depot. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna make things out of obsidian. I know it sucks making out of raw materials, but I like the theme we're going for. Good old lethal coin room. Does this wooden stick child training room still work? The kind of stuff you can do in this game really is quite entertaining. Oh, we have beds. Nether cap bed. And candle nut bed. I should have specified color. Let's specify color. Oh, can I not? Can I not specify color? Oh no. Look at all the beds we've got. Okay, we've got beds. Let's start positioning some beds. Bed. No. Furniture. Can they walk over the bed? Like if I put the... Oh, wait a minute. If it's only too wide, they only have a door and a bed. I'm just wondering, like, when I dig back, am I gonna have to, like, move the bed? Not a big problem right now, but... Wood stick training room is way more dangerous if I recall. Coin training room is as deadly as Zig mentioned. I don't think it's usable, at least not without serious armor combat skills. Ish. You can make my boy Nicola's room one tile smaller, but he don't need no bed. All he needs is a fine door. I appreciate that, but no. My brain can't get... Okay. I'm sorry, I have to change these. My OCD is bugging me. Homes, offices. And then no, wait, what? Did I mess up? I did mess up. Oh, okay. I'm really, that was really silly of me. I'm sorry. I didn't need to change these at all. Okay, so we've got some beds. And we also have some new dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd like to do 10. So we'll have exactly enough. Fort entrance doors must take priority ere something bad sneaks in. You can make my boy... yeah. Okay, so we've got our trade depot. This is good. I need to start working on crafts. Someone's gonna tell me how there is much better ways of making money than from crafts, and I'm sure you're correct, but I this is the way I know, and I don't really like. I do want to learn how to play the game effectively for sure, but I also just want to like play in the moment and do what I know, and then learn something new later, if that makes sense. We're gonna make some shell crafts. Set that on repeat. This workshop looks like a slightly different shade from the other ones. Did I set the right stone? Oh, we have 15 dwarves now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we've got some obsidian stone doors. I gotta prioritize the office as well. Okay. So I'm actually struggling to keep up. We've got some new dwarves. Anyone want to be named after a dwarf? We also have some children. Children dwarves. Nice. Let me know in chat. You can either say me if you want it to be named after yourself, or you can say a name if you want to name a dwarf. Gotta go now? Alright, see ya, bot. Take it easy. They belong tucked under their mother's beards. I'm telling you, these spiked balls will bring us a fortune. Is that from making like a like what kind of workshop is that from? Mechanic? Or siege? Is it siege? I'm probably gonna make a jeweler at some point as well. All right, look at all the rooms that are already set up. Look at that. Oh, nice. Okay, place zones, bedrooms, multi. Done. Yay. So we just need another bed, and then I'll have another room, and we already have it. We've already got some more beds. I do like that multi-create tool is actually really nice. Let's go ahead and set some doors up. All right, we've got 3 more rooms. What are you doing? What's this dwarf doing? Play make-believe. I've been alright. She felt fondness talking with an acquaintance. Let's see what some of our chatters are doing. Let's check on I'm a dwarf. Euphoric due to an inebriation, satisfied remembering work. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a cup. We still have to fix that. Annoyed at the lack of chairs. Annoyed after sleeping in the grass. We need to have a meeting place. This much is true. Name one dwarf Gimli Gloinson, and then name another dwarf Gloin. Okay. I'll name the peasants that. How about that? Gloin Gimlison. 'Cause, 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 ' And Jason Acuna. I don't know how to put the little inflection on that one. So I guess I'll just copy. I wonder if that'll even work. It does not. Okay, Jason Acuna. Annoyed in general. What biome did Big start in? I don't know. How do I check? What was the name of Mr. Clean in that Roman game? Can we put him in? I liked him. Wasn't it Georgeson or something? Like, I can't remember. I know who you're talking about. Why does it keep doing that? Is something wrong with my mouse? Oh, I have this zone here. I meant to make this a stockpile for seeds. Custom food, plants. Oh no, just seeds, all. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this pull from all other stockpiles to make sure we can grab those seeds. Might pull from this one as well, but we're good for now. Looks like we have some more beds. And we probably have some more doors. We can start working on tables and chairs soon. Where is their door? Furniture? Oh no, door. Doors, fortress. Oh, we don't have that many more doors. Beds. We probably have enough beds for now, just to cover our needs. We're already at 15 dwarves. Georgius Galerius. We have some we have dwarven children playing make-believe. Okay, here we go. The stonecrafter can be Georgius. That's pretty good actually, because wasn't Georgius like kind of an inventor? He's grouchy, dwelling upon being caught in the rain. I really need to fix this. We gotta have a meeting place. We're gonna have a meeting place like right here. Also, I'm gonna start working on tables and chairs and stuff. Actually, you continue making obsidian doors. Let's make some chairs and tables out of wood. It's not a good idea, but it is the idea for now. Door. We can make door. Chair. Yeah, make some chairs. Set that on repeat for now, and then I'll start making some stone tables. It'll be mismatched. We can always sell those chairs later. Looks like we have more doors. Let's go ahead and throw those down. We only had the one door. It looks like we have two. We have some more beds. We have at least one more bed. Oh, I didn't set up my pasture also. There's been a lot of animals running around not, eating food basically. Place, no, not stockpile. Zone, pasture. Set it up like right here. There's even some drinking water, I guess. Accept. Select animals. Assign a new or existing location. No, that we don't need that. How do I set it so that they'll eat from that? Or will they just eat from that? I don't have to set anything. Making a furniture stockpile next to your carpenters makes it easy to keep count. Stacks drop at the workshop directly increase productivity. Stacks dropped at the workshop directly decrease productivity. Okay. In that case, well, this is a wood stockpile, but it doesn't seem to be being used. So let's just go ahead and delete this and then make this is the furniture stockpile right here. We'll make this bigger. You would at least have settled for Untamed Wilds for some fun. I'm sure there's going to be fun regardless of the fact that we are not in like an unforgiving location. I'm sure there will be fun. We're going to no longer make doors for the time being. We are going to make tables. And I do need to start making mugs. So actually at this craft workshop, we're gonna start making mugs. Let's make rock mugs and set that to repeat for a little bit. I love the ambience in this game. The little drips and drabs, it's so nice. We're gonna do metal smithing over here, maybe, and I might actually extend this downward and have a jeweler shop, a jewelry, if you will. Okay, do we have a chair yet? Can we set up a chair, please? Yo, we have a chair, and I'm pretty sure we also have a table, so that means we have an office. I'm pretty sure Imatan is going to have an office finally. Well, they're the expedition leader. Who do we don't have a manager yet, right? Who wants to be the manager? We have a broker. Who's going to be the manager? Adequate organizer. I guess Dwarf is going to be the manager. So good news, Imatan. You got your first office. I say your first office because you're probably going to get a better office later, right? Good hunting, egg. Settled in Mexico. Making a furniture stockpile next to you. Yeah, sorry. I was hoping good hunting, egg. Wish you success, Imatan. Wishing you success with your new office. Which has a dwarven child playing in it. Which I'm sure Imatan has much tolerance for. Just imagine this child also has a pocket full of sparkles. Imatan was gonna have a lot of patience for this dwarven child. Yikes forever. I think things are pretty well organized for now. I'm liking this like column here. We can set up some traps here maybe. We're making tables here. Hold on a second. Okay, this is dug out. Perfect. We're gonna make this a zone. Meeting area or a dining hall? We could do a meeting area. Let's do a little bit of both. Let's do a meeting area and a dining hall. And, you know, eventually it'll just become one or the other later. Can I have an overlapping like stockpile? For like mugs? Just for now. Furniture? I don't know how to do this one. I basically just want to have like some mugs here, but I guess I'll just grab a mug. I don't have to be that specific. Let's set up some more doors. Okay, we're out of doors. Let's set these as bedrooms. Oh, let's wait for the doors to be there first. I'm gonna be the reason this fort having a jail. Oh, Neville, what did you do? What did you say? Why did you remove it? God damn it. So we have a manager now. We can start working on work orders. So the first thing I want to do is honestly, let's set up mugs. Make rock mug. I'm gonna set some parameters on this. Amount of empty rock mugs available is less than, let's say, less than 10. And then available amount of rock, amount of non-economic hard rock is greater than 10. Let's set that higher, maybe like, I don't know, 40. Okay, we've got our first work order, and I think that's fine. Make 10. If there's less than 10, then we'll make 10. But I guess if we only have 9, then we don't need to make 10. So let's go ahead and set it to, whoops. Sorry, we're gonna be making work orders for a little bit. We'll make 5. All right, next order of business, chairs. I think we can only make wooden chairs. Can I get a confirmation in chat? Can you only make wooden chairs, or is there like stone stools? Is it rock chair or thrones? I guess thrones fulfills the same order. So rock throne, make rock thrones. Again, we're gonna do like 5, make 5. If there's less than amount of rock thrones available is less than 10, amount of non-economic hard rock is less than or greater than 40. Someone can correct me if I'm doing this wrong. Thrones. Yep. Okay, we've got thrones done. Next we're gonna make a kitchen soon, don't worry. Let's actually set one for crafts. Let's set like bone crafts. We're gonna do like make 10. Yeah, 10's fine. And we're gonna set amount of unrotten bone body parts is greater than 1. Not satisfied. There's no bone body parts. Okay, so that's fine. We can set that up, and that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's change that to 9. So then they'll use up all the body parts. And then let's set up shell crafts to be more or less the same. Make 10 if there is greater than 9 unrotten shell body parts. There we go. And we're gonna do the same for rock crafts. For this one, I'd like it to be like if there's a certain number of crafts available. So I don't know. This one's a little bit tricky. Let's do non-economic hard rock available is greater than 50. Oh, is less than 50? Huh. Non-economic hard rock available is less than 50. Chairs. Imagine a dwarf sitting in a chair. What are they, a hobbit? Come on. Do thrones give more significance than chairs? No, but the Dwarf Fortress community mimesis you will find has a kind of a way of talking when it comes to referring to dwarves. Like certain things are elvish, for instance, and elvish is basically a slur. So, like for instance, if I made my dwarven office or like homes much larger, then someone might refer to that as being elvish because they don't need to have grandiose homes. They can just have like a little hovel, right? Don't make things out of wood. The wood is very much an elvish material, and in fact, the elves are a thing in this game. If you cut down too many trees, eventually the elves will get angry with you and make war with you. So they're very much tree huggers, as Dimethorn says. That's what they're referred to as. So if you make things out of wood, then you're kind of you're doing elf things, and that's not a good thing, you know. Wood is for burning. Oh God. Okay, so now we want to do tables. So let's do rock tables. Actually, can we do obsidian table? Obsidian. Nope. I think we could just do rock table and then I can clarify the material later. So we'll do is make rock table, set, yeah, make 10. Honestly, we can make 5, I guess. Make 5 when the amount of rock tables available is less than 10 is fine. And then we want to set it to obsidian. Amount of obsidian tables available is less than 10. I'm pretty sure. Do I have to set the material here as well? How do I specify the material to make? Set the material used or other details. So actually, yeah, we don't have to specify the material here. No material. We can, whatever, but we can specify what material to make the table out of. Amount of obsidian available is greater than 10. We'll set this, I don't know, 20. We don't have to set this part really. So this is good. Make obsidian table. And actually, I should specify this one up here as well. Make obsidian thrones. Everything's gonna be made from obsidian. Honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind making the chairs from something different, a different material. Are we the baddies? We may be bad guys, but we don't have to be bad guys. I guess if Armok is pleased, we do what we need. Okay, so we've got mugs, tables, thrones, doors. Doors are next. Make rock, okay, hold on. Rock door. Make rock door. This is fine. 10 I think is fine. Make a rock, if available rock doors is less than, like, I don't know, 5. And we could do, that's fine. We don't have to set the non-economic hard rock, I guess. But whatever. Amount of rock doors available is at least 5. Wait, what? I think I messed that up. Is less than. There we go. Less than 5. Amount of non-economic hard rock is greater than 10. Okay, cool. Now we need to set up blocks. Block. Is this rock block? Make rock block. And also make rock door. Set that to obsidian. I'm going very hard on obsidian. I'm probably going to run out of obsidian very quickly. I should say I should choose chat. Besides obsidian, what other material would we like? Because I'm already sensing I'm going to run out of obsidian very quickly. Amount of obsidian blocks available is less than 10. Amount of obsidian available is greater than 10. This is fine. Wood. You want wood, something white or red? Let's have a look at some of our materials. We've got this here micro lean, which is good. It's that's actually not a bad complementing color. Add nicely to the evil vibe. Are we going evil? Is that what we're doing? We've got this real gar. We've got this orpiment. This orpiment is actually kind of legit. I like the orpiment. I think it's nap time for me. Seeing as we have quite a lot of it, I'm tempted to say microlean is what we want. Black and gold. Hopefully you'll be back later. Okay. All right. Well then, let's dig some of this gold material if that's what people want. What I'm gonna do for now is let's set the thrones to be. Can we pause this? Can we pause this work order? Change the work order priority. We want the blocks to be the highest priority. And then we want rock mugs to be second in line there. We got some gemstones, zircons. I don't think we have enough of this orpiment to really like make use of it. I would love to do black and gold. That would actually be legit. Corbalite? What is corbalite? Making furniture. We have cherry opals. Yellow is happy color. I'd love to do yellow, but I don't think we have enough of it. We do have enough of this microlean, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the agency back from chat and say let's just do microlean. So we're gonna want to set up first of all, make microlean blocks. Make rock blocks. Make microlean blocks. Okay. And then we're gonna assign, I'm gonna make the thrones out of microlean. Once I get this set up, I don't have to touch this again for a long time. Okay, so we're good for now. Maybe a lower floor has more. We'll do some digging. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Let's do a little bit of digging. Let's go down to elevation 30. Diggy time. Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole. Guys, remember that hit? I really like this music. God damn. There's nothing to catch in the central swamps. Cancels prepare a raw fish, needs unrotten raw fish. Oh, we should do prepare fish. Fish. Prepare a raw fish. Amount of unrotten fish. Amount of unrotten raw fish is greater than, I don't know, 5. Well, we could do 10, I suppose. Well, let's just do 5. Prepare a raw fish. Set that to 5. There we go. And we're gonna get the kitchen started real soon. Probably in this area. We've got some tables going. We've got some microlean tables and some obsidian tables. I could do a little bit of mixing and matching there. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this outward since we have the extra space. We could do some special furniture out of these ornaments. Set those up in the future. Also, I'm going to go ahead and set up a jeweler here. Entrance door when? You want an entrance door? Okay. Well, I only have the one door, I think. Let me see. Carpenter's workshop, stone workshop. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, he's making obsidian blocks. This is good. We need a bit of time to process some of our materials. Okay, so we've got our dining area down here. I want to set up tables. Furniture. Tables. And I'm going to select material after placement. So we're going to go boop. Obsidian table. Boop. Obsidian table. And then boop. Obsidian table. Okay. And then we're going to go boop. Microlean table. Boop. Microlean table. Boop. Microlean table. Okay. So there's like actually a little bit of color matching here. Okay. So now furniture, chair. Chair. Pretty sure this is an obsidian table. I wouldn't mind. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be as picky choosy about the chairs. We're just going to use closest material. Because let me explain. The tables, when you think about a cafe, and I know this is a dwarven cafe, so like it's, you know, a little bit less. There's less of a mystique about this. But when you think about the chairs, they move around a lot. Okay. Tables, they more or less stay put, but mostly the chairs are going to get moved around. They're going to end up on the tables. They're going to get pushed around. So we can put them pretty much everywhere. Some jobs are automatic under the labor tabs. Yeah, this is a job for, I don't know how this works yet. Yo, don't be cooking with plump helmets. We've been cooking with plump helmets. That's not good. Do we have enough doors to finish off these rooms? Yes, we do. No, we don't. So we're starting to get the semblance of some kind of livable space. Sounds like the stars have aligned, but have we built a basement yet? The whole complex is a basement. What is wrong with plump helmets? Plump helmets are what we make our drink from, primarily, and we are cooking. We're catching fish for most of our food needs. Hopefully, I don't know if we actually are. I think we are. We have been processing fish, so I have to assume that there are fish to catch. Why are these things not being collected? Like, there's a fairly valuable item here. Why are these not getting like thrown down into the supply? Maybe because this is like full. Let's just expand this a little bit. Yeah, cooking them also destroys the seeds. Do you have a kitchen? I don't. That's the next thing. Yo, why did we... You know what? Honestly, it's a jeweler workshop, so I can't be upset. But we did make it out of real gar. Let's set up cut gems. Set that to repeat for now. Let's set up the kitchen. Workshop, farming, kitchen. Right here. That's why I made that wide. After building like 15 gigantic ornate obsidian throws, this place is finally starting to be livable. I mean, it is. This place looks nice. I like my place looking nice. We do have a door. I just want to like finish these bedrooms before I can start working on the entrance. This is gonna be a short run. What? They've run out. I give it a month before fun. I mean, I've already made it to summer. Bedroom. Multi. There we go. Done. Actually, what I should start doing is the important dwarves, they need their own bedroom and like extra stuff, extra anemones. So probably this is going to be like, you know, a bunch of extra stuff here. Let me undo that actually. I need to set up some extra stuff for Imatan. He's got needs. And we're gonna set this up like more or less the same down here. Imatan's gonna want his own bedroom. Not really sure how to do the same thing down here, but you know, it's fine. It's not gonna be beautiful. This kind of works. It's not really good. I hate that actually. He has met the criteria yet for what? I'm still surprised no thefts have happened with no doors and dogs. He has met the criteria yet. Pop is 20, I think, for that to happen. Oh. The game is being saved. Or in early autumn. We might be spoilering. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. There's so much stuff in this game, it wouldn't matter. There is Ganondorf. For some reason, he's hanging out in Imatan's office. People are not happy with me right now. Let's see someone who's not happy. Let's see what their problem is. Annoyed after drinking water without a well. We can't fix that for a while. He was annoyed at the lack of chairs. He felt satisfied upon improving stone crafting. Annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Have we not fixed that yet? I feel like I should get some more like workshops going, just so like more stone workshops and craft workshops. Just so that I have enough people working on like crafting goblets and stuff. Old V memes. Okay, stockpile. Click on stockpile. Make stockpile bigger. I think this is set to like all, so we want to make sure that furniture is going in here. I think we have more tables and thrones and stuff. What is this? Muscle shell crown. We have mugs. How come no one's using the mugs? There are clearly mugs. We have more thrones, we have more tables. So we can throw that up here. We might want to like have a meeting area and then also a drinking area. I'm gonna set this up. So this is probably gonna end up being one office. Did I miss anything? No, not really. That dwarf is not happy. We need more tables. Just to give you a working chance, keep your resource bar at the top of the screen in mind. Spoiler, it's not going well. Do we have a kitchen yet? We do have a kitchen. Oh, drink none. Ah. Oh, have we not been making... I didn't set up a work order for beer. Oh, that's not good. Ale? Okay, hold on a second. Is it just like brew drink from fruit? Brew drink from fruit and plant, or just fruit? Which one do I want if I want them to make drink from plump helmets? I'm pretty sure it's brew drink from plant. Go ahead and set this to 20. 10's fine. They're gonna meet the criteria often. Plump helmets are plant. Okay, good. Amount of drinks available is less than 10. We're gonna blow through that pretty quickly. Amount of unrotten fermentable plants. Amount of drinks is less than 10. Amount of unrotten fermentable plants is greater than 10. And we probably want to empty food storage items is greater than 10. I don't know. This is fine. We can set this to like 5. Amount of fermentable plants is greater than 10. This is the only thing I semi struggle with. Plump helmets. Can we have a quick peek at how our dwarves look? Yes. I just need... This is actually an emergency. I think this is all good. Okay. So I need to make sure that someone's brewing drinks. Otherwise, we are probably going to die. Drinks less than you might want to increase. Drinks less than you might want to increase. So like 9. Amount of drinks available is less than 9. I think I made it, I did the opposite of what you meant. Okay, someone's brewing. Good. You probably want to stockpile more than 10 drinks. Okay. I made it 10 only because I figured we're gonna meet the criteria very quickly. So we'll make 20, and then we'll set this to amount of drinks available is 19. Like 100, 200. Oh, I see. So like, if there's amount of drinks is available is less than 10, then make 20. Just stockpile the brew. Or, you know what? I think I've got it the wrong way around. Like, if there's less than 20, let's just do like 20 here. Amount of drinks available is less than 20, then make 10 drinks. That's what you meant, right? My bad. Brew drink from planet 10. And that way we'll meet the criteria often, and then they'll just keep like queuing 10 orders. Make 10 when less than 100. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why is he such a shame that you don't have a gorilla to keep your dwarves hydrated? Funny. All right, let's have a look at what Nerf, do you want me to name a dwarf after you? Let's see what everyone looks like. Hold on. Neville. Unmet need, excitement, acquire object, wander, craft object. What do you look like? Personality. Has a great deal of patience, a natural ability with music, and the ability to focus, but he has a questionable spatial sense, poor creativity, and lousy intellect. Overview? How do I see what they look like? Is it in personality? Very curious, sometimes to his detriment. He seeks out exciting and adventurous situations. He's very greedy. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. Wow, thanks, Pimple. I love you too. When he's nervous, he rarely talks. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. Me. No. Relations, rooms. Meager quarters. Skilled appraiser. They are the broker. That makes sense. Let's have a look at I'm a dwarf who's cutting gems currently. He has a great creativity and a sum of patience. But he has an iffy sense for music, bad intuition, poor empathy, poor spatial sense, very bad analytical abilities, and really poor focus. He only rarely feels strong cravings or urges. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He likes to brawl. Let's have a look at mimeses. Mimeses. Good kinesthetic sense, but has bad intuition, little willpower, a shortage of patience, and an iffy sense for music, and quite poor focus. Utterly fearless when confronted with danger, to the point of lacking common sense. Would be deeply satisfied if everyone could live as one in complete harmony. Hey, it really is. That's a mimesis to a T. Okay, let's set up some more tables. We finally have some drink, so that's good. We want this. You know what? We're just gonna. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit less picky choosy about this, because there are other like actual important things I need to be doing. Oh, whoops. Okay. Tables and thrones. Do we have a door for the front entrance? We only have the one door. Oh, diplomacy. Meets with the outpost liaison, Ral Adagcog. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. There's much to share. Information added to Civilization's world info. Okay. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Is there anything I should, like, request here? Do you think Big will miss it? What's with the relentless personality bashing? Will I miss what? We could ask for some backpacks. I should make some buckets too, right? Buckets, and probably I should make some sacks and stuff. We can make some backpacks. One humped camel leather backpack. Someone has been fighting in the log. Oh, really? Bags. Let's ask for some llama wool bags. What was the name of that, guys? What's the name of that stone that we like? The goldish one? I probably shouldn't be buying stone. The dumbest thing I could possibly do. Probably I want some ale, drinks of all kinds. Maybe a couple of instruments. I don't know. Handwear, footwear, digging implements. We definitely want some picks. And an anvil would be good. Sounds good. A need for figurines is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 188%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Okay, well, we definitely want to make some figurines. I'm gonna set up a work order for that. We could do bone figurines. Rock figurine? Rock figurine it is. Make 10 is fine. If we have less, the amount of rock figurines is less than, let's say, like 30. Make 30 figurines. Gold, it's called gold. No, that's not the material I'm talking about. This stuff. Orpiment is what I meant. But it's too late now. You know what? I'm gonna dedicate this area for more of these workshops, because I just need more stuff to happen. How many have we cut? Any gems? We've cut some gems. Tapered baguette, cut black zircon. All right, we need probably some more masonry workshops, stone workers. So let's do like 2 more of those. I was making a snarky joke. Did we finally move that stuff from up here? No, there's still stuff here. Move the stuff. Damn. So you might wonder what this is. This is gonna be my tombs. because it's inevitable, for sure. Wow, they were very fast about that. I just realized it's got to be a little bit. They got to be a little bit deeper. They need a door and a coffin. Ooh, dwarfs to fort. Rock and stone. Big, wanna see who is fighting in your logs? The dog is fighting. The dog is fighting. A river otter. There's some blood here. River otter attacks the stray dog, but she jumps away. The stray dog misses the river otter. River otter is having trouble breathing. The stray dog scratches the river otter in the upper body, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle, bruising the left true ribs. Stray dog scratches the river otter in the right rear paw. Who won this? The river otter looks sick. I'm not really sure who won this skirmish. You have dogs? Put them in, put them at the doors. What? We have a meeting area here. The dogs seem to be happy in the inside for now. He's played before. Want to be a dwarf? Yeah. Hey, Jay, do you want to be named after a dwarf? Did you play before Steam too, or is this your first digging? This is not my first digging. I did actually play before the Steam release, but basically 10 years ago. So I haven't played in a very long time. Some of my knowledge is archaic, to say the least. I love that new players have joined. I've been playing for 13 years. I appreciate that outlook. I'm very, like, I gotta say, I really appreciate that. For the most part, the Dwarf Fortress community has been very welcoming. You know, I haven't seen like anyone like, oh man, these people are joining my game and they're gonna be making, you know, stupid mistakes and I'm gonna have to like explain stuff. You know, I mean, no, they don't. They're not saying that, but people have been very welcoming, and that's nice. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna expand this. Oh, did I not make a meeting area here? I thought I made a dining hall here. Oops. 2 tables rejected, not enclosed. Oh, it has to be enclosed? I need several doors to make this viable. Okay, well in that case, let's make a wall. Construction, wall. And select material after placement. What I'm going to do is make a wall like here, and we're going to make it out of obsidian blocks. And then I forget how to like cancel placement. I think it's this one. There we go. And then we're going to have 2 doors here, if we have the doors to spare, and we do. So let's go ahead and get some furniture, get some doors, use closest material there and there. Needs adjacent wall. Oh, right, you can't just have doors side by side like that. Okay, so hold on a second. This isn't gonna be beautiful, actually. Let's set up the walls again, like there. No, don't use closest material. Damn it. I'm showing my ignorance. I'm sorry. Construction. Wall. Select material after placement. There. Obsidian blocks. And then what we're going to do is we're going to remove this one and this one. So we'll have 2 doors on either side like that. And then we'll have a door here and the door there. Cat leather backpacks, cat leather crafts. All cat leather all the time, handmade artisan. What? Cats are so disappointing these days, not like the old days when you had to get cat leather going just to save the fort. I don't know. I don't want to kill my cats. Some of us in chat have been playing for a while too. I tried to get them to get 2 cats. Dogs are great for guarding. Also, your pasture animals will starve inside. How do I set it so that the pasture animals aren't inside? I did set a pasture zone out here. Okay, place zones. Here's our pasture zone. Oh, okay. Do we have to just like set up all of these? Is that okay? We do have 2 cats. How do I set it up so that the dogs are here? Also, I'm gonna start setting up the entrance here. How do I set up an entrance that the trading caravan can come through? The tops of stairwells or above. Doors can be placed along with walls to enclose rooms, which is especially important when placing multiple zones at once. Doors can also be forbidden or attached to levers to control movement in the fort. Is there a way to do like a big door? Fortification. How does one set up like a wide door? I'm back. How is Tesla doing? Is he dead? I assume he is dead. So damn F. Add the animals to the zone. Early game to die. They have cats. Praise Armok. Make a new pasture zone and stick just dogs in it. Trading wagons need 3 tiles wide all the way to depot. So maybe I'll just have the doors here. So what I'll do is I'll have a door here. I'll have a couple. I'll have a long door. Like we'll have 2 sets of doors because it's kind of cool. Drawbridge needed. So I'll have a set of walls there, and then we'll have door here and here, and we're gonna have zone pen pasture here, and except animals door 2 dogs. How's this, chat? Is this good? Does that work? The Dwarven Drawbridge, also known as the Atom Smasher. I love this community. The most secure way would be a drawbridge. That is good. Same for dogs. Doors need to be behind the trade center. Caravans can't pass through them. This is good. Nice. I did it right. I'm happy about that. I know that there is a slight delay to opening doors, so more doors isn't necessarily good, but I wouldn't mind having 2 sets of doors. Oof. We made a pink wall. Yo, our entrance is good, and we have our dogs there, and things are going well. Uh-oh. What was that sound? Left click for recenter expand options. Uh-oh. Glassmaker is taken by a fey mood. Oh no. I'm gonna let just ask chat if do you want to be named after a dwarf? If you do, please let me know. Either say me if you want me to name a dwarf after you, or say a name in chat and I'll name a dwarf. You can repeats are fine because there's not really enough chatters to name every single dwarf. So go ahead and throw me a name if you want a new one. The horse is screaming. Who got the mood? It's Bembul Nabamakrul. Can I be the glassmaker? Yes, you can. He felt fondness talking with an acquaintance. We must be careful not to waste. Emotionally distant, not envious. They're up on a second tier here. As soon as he said things are looking good. Oh no, do you have glass? I do not have glass, no. No, I don't. Yeah. Alright, so before this dwarf goes absolutely apeshit and kills the entire home, let's name them. Dimethoron. I kind of want to name them Dwarf. Yeah, that's me. I'm Dwarf, home of the, owner of the Dimsdale Dwarf. Albert Dwarfstein. Here comes the spiral. Let's don't give me a little bit of credit here. Hold on a second. We're gonna first of all workshop. Do we need a furnace? Glass furnace. You can make a variety of objects using 3 different types of glass. You can also collect sand in bags from a task originating here. If you have a sand collection zone, glass making requires fuel. Okay, well, that's a problem because that means we need a wood furnace first. So let's make that. I'm gonna try my best to, make this work. And then we're gonna do a glass furnace. Should be able to see what you need for him to work, but if it's glass, I suggest the old workshop entombment method. Rip Dyma. Just give me a chance here. Also, I think I didn't dictate the material for these, so let's do that. Furnaces, wood furnace, select material, obsidian blocks, and then workshop furnace, glass furnace, obsidian blocks. There we go. He might not even want a glass shop. Okay, where is he? It keeps pointing here for some reason. This is little scorpion, little scorpion friend there. Okay, hold on. Dimethoron, where are you? Dimethoron, there you are. How do I find out what he needs? Thoughts, relations, items. How do I find out what he needs? I don't know. Strange mood. Great intuition. Preferences. Needs. He is unfettered by after spending time with people. Okay, chat. I need help here. I don't know how to find out what he needs. Which of these tabs tells me? If it's like the OG DF, you can see what skills he has, and that should represent what workshop they will claim. Accomplished glassmaker, or a bookbinder. So give him a glass workshop. Well, I did that. So I'm on the right track. It's usually described in the workshop. Once they have claimed a workshop, they will tell you what they want. Okay. Wood furnace. I got a little bit spooked here because both these workshops look exactly the same. I'm going to go ahead and make charcoal and set that to repeat for now. Don't worry, I'll come back. Wait, what? Why didn't it do it? Needs logs. Oh, we have no wood? What have I been spending my wood on? What in the world have I been spending my wood on? Did I seriously use up all my wood? That is not good. All right, well, the first thing we're gonna have to do, it's a kind of a situation right now, is we're gonna cut down some trees. I like how they walk over the tombs. I'm gonna set these up later, don't worry. I should distribute labor a little bit better now that we actually have more dwarves. So like woodcutters, who's a good woodcutter? I should just like assign some peasants to this. Planters, let's assign some peasants to that as well. Haulers, I don't know. Who could be a hauler? This engraver, probably. Actually, I think everyone can do this for now. I'll set it up later. We probably want some more plant gatherers. I'll go ahead and set up some of the woodcutters to also be plant gatherers. I know this is probably not the thing to be focusing on right now, but you know, we're doing that. They'll need access to cut wood. Big, I'm not sure how many you have. That's a good point. Forgot about that. It's okay, at least they're doing it. We don't need a lot of wood, we just need some. Eh? Okay, we got the wood. Cool. Now, wood furnace. It looks like they've claimed that glass workshop. Make charcoal. Repeat. Okay. Has the aspect of one fey. Has claimed it. I must have silk cloth, raw green glass. Is this an either or situation, or do they want both of those things? Please don't tell me they want both of those things. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh no. They want both. All right, chat. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna disassemble this workshop over here. We don't need it anymore. It's been nice knowing you, Dimathorn. I wish you the best of luck. They don't need both, but they will pay extra for the requested items. Oh, really? Chat, can you confirm? Tell you what, Dimathorn, I'm gonna do what I need to do, the best I can to ensure your safety. So we're gonna remake workshop, furnace, wood furnace. Oops. Workshop, furnace, wood furnace, obsidian block. They need both. This isn't a trade situation. Sorry, I'm a little bit anal about these things. When it comes to entombing my dwarves, I only want the best, you know? We need some wheelbarrows. Might be, I thought he was trading. No. It's a fey dwarf. Resume construction. Okay. Thanks, Big. No worries. You know, I wish things could have worked out a bit differently. We're still gonna make some charcoal. Still need to make some charcoal. Look at all the doors we have. Okay, so let's place a couple of doors. I'm not gonna worry about these 2 doors here for now, but I am gonna place some doors up here. These are tombs, as mentioned. We're gonna have to make some. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Do we have a merchant here? Yo, did I get a notification about a merchant? Broker requested at depot. Okay, here we go. Move goods. We want to move all of the amulets over. Body parts. Bracelets. Move the bracelets. Do we have... We should make some more buckets. Don't move the pigtail cloth. Move the crowns. We can move some cut gems. Muscle shell earring. We'll keep the figurines. We need those. I think we have enough mugs. What do you think, chat? Do you think I have enough mugs? Jesus. Rings. Stones. Tables. They might have the silk and glass you need. Okay. If they do, I will definitely try and make this happen. Buy silk and glass. Okay. In that case, I'll move a couple of my cut gems. These are worth 1,000 each. I don't want to move a lot of them over because they can be encrusted onto other stuff. Green glass specifically. Wasn't it red glass? No, it was green glass for sure. I know Neville's not trying to troll, but it definitely felt like a... like, oh yeah, didn't they... Are you sure they didn't mean red glass? Alright. Let's try and save Dimethorn. Okay. No job. Broker can access depot. Broker requested at depot. Harvest. Why are you harvesting plants? Stop it. There are no merchants trading right now. Why does it say that? Broker can access depot. Until you open the workshop, is he really gone? Not only can we say Dima, but we also can get a first work of art. He's coming. Oh, trade at depot. Yeah, you're right. He is coming. Let's see what we got here. If we got lucky on the silk, then maybe we could make the green glass. Are they packing up? It looks like they're packing up. Maybe I missed my chance. How did I miss the notification on this? Damn it. Second bottom announcement. I probably just got rid of it. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the announcement so that I see them better maybe next time. Damn it. Sorry, Demethorn. You cleared it. Yeah, I did. Should I get rid of the items here? Like, where do the items go? Should they be kept here or put somewhere else? There's something. You could steal everything. I'm not gonna do that. That's some advanced play that I don't quite understand yet. Keep the items, remove the broker. I'm sorry, chat, I failed. They will clean it up. Okay. I haven't set a task for creating meals yet. Meal. Prepare easy meal. What we're gonna do is we have 20 dwarves right now, so I want to make, I think, 60 meals. So if there's less than 60 amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 60. And unrotten cookable solid items. I'm not gonna mess with that part. I'm just gonna set this. So if there are less than 60 unprepared meals, we're going to make 20 meals. Well, nice knowing you, Daima. Sorry, I couldn't save you, Daima Thorin. That sucks. Like, I'll try my best. Unfortunately, I need access to the glass furnace to make glass. So what I really need is another glass furnace here. We don't need this anymore. We've got enough charcoal, probably. I don't know. Maybe we could use some more. Next unnamed artifact dwarf can be named Daima the Second. I'm still gonna try, but yeah, not having the silk is basically a bummer. Chat, how do I make silk? Could someone like give me a rough breakdown of like the number of workshops I need to make silk? Because I could try. Like I don't want to just like give up. Tesla will miss you. Tesla is still alive, by the way. He's in here somewhere. Did anyone want to claim a dwarf? Anyone want to be named after a dwarf or name a dwarf? Then collect spider silk. Oh god, is that how it works? Pog. You want to name a dwarf Pog? Let's name the gem setter Pog. In full, with the exclamation mark. Okay, so we can finally make this a dining hall. Done. They finally have a place to eat. It's taken forever. Do we have any more chairs? We do have some chairs. Let's throw down those chairs. If it wasn't for more, everything here is actually kind of good. There's a couple of tables that are out of order. Like I just need to swap these two tables here and then we're good. I was saying Pog about the fact that Tesla was alive. Well, now you named a dwarf. That's how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and set a stockpile room for drink and food here so that they can just grab it. I recommend always trading for silk. It's just way too annoying and inconsistent dealing with cave spiders. You also don't need it for anything but moods yourself. Okay. Good to know. Chat, I think it's time to start engraving things. We're gonna start smoothing things out a little bit. Starting with the dining hall. Any unnamed dwarves left? Tons. We've got this one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's plenty of children to name. Is it sen? I keep messing up which language uses which suffixes. Okay, this is going to be food. We'll click on custom. Let's keep things paused for now. Food, everything but seeds. And drink. Oh, this is fine. Food. Actually, I don't know if I should do this because that means that the person who's cooking... I guess I could move the kitchen down here. That's not a bad idea. Let's move the kitchen down here. Yeah. I could just do like none except for prepared meals. That works too. I like that actually. Prepared meals, but we're gonna keep the drink. Food and drink. There we go. Rare. What's up? My name suggestions keep getting lost in the blind zone. Name one salsa ret sneakus. Salsa. Is that after your cat? Ret sneakus. I should name one after my cat, but then I'm gonna feel bad if it dies. So I should not name one after my cat. Let's name this one. It's a minor. Name one Tapioca Sparks. Tapioca Sparks. Rhett is great cat name. No, it's named after Imatan's rat. Hello, child. Child is in need of attention. What? What is happening? Not the rat. Damathorin, what is happening? Something is happening. I'll get sad if a dwarf named after my cat dies, yeah? Is there a problem? Damathorin dies. Well, shucks. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, is what's confusing about that exactly? What has you confused? We're gonna have two kitchens here. Nothing is happening. Oh, I was okay, I gotcha. Good. Learning is fun. It's only fun if I actually learn something. I just realized we don't have an office for the broker. We need an office for the broker. I'm gonna delete these. Also, I need to start setting up bedrooms and stuff for these dwarves. Doors. Door. Furniture. Table. Chair. Furniture, chair. Right there. And we're gonna set up a bed. Furniture, bed. Bed. No, we have no more beds. Okay. In that case, let's remove that bed. No, never mind. Daima is already dead. He's in there. Needs raw green glass and silk cloth. We still haven't made this workshop here, this glass furnace. Suspended. Go ahead and unsuspend that, please. One thing I really miss with Steam DF is the notifications alarms. I've missed so much in my playthroughs. Yeah, it is very missable, isn't it? Created a masterpiece cobaltite mug. Let's have a look at it. Wait, it's a mug? Where is this masterpiece? Is it like at the bottom? I can't find it. I hope you know haunt. Oh god, I forgot about that. That reminds me, we gotta get some coffins going. Let's set up a work order for coffins. I know you can just like make the coffins, but I'd rather just do it this way because, like, you know, for our population right now is 20, so we have let's just say like make 5, and then if amount of empty raw coffins is less than 20 dwarves, go ahead and make some coffins. So, how are my dwarves feeling? This one, oh, this is Diamond Thorn. He's understandably very upset. Who told him no more dwarves for you? Glass coffin. Glass and silk coffin. What? Did I somehow make a glass coffin? Green glass. I need to make, oh, raw green glass. Let's see. I don't know. Wait, what? You have 2 cats. Glass and silk coffin. How ironic. Did someone make a glass and silk coffin? Yeah, they can't make glass. I don't know what they need for glass. Can make a glass coffin. Oh, I see. Yeah, go ahead. That'll be for Dimethorn. Oh, they can't do it. Sorry. Collect sand. Can we do collect sand? Nope. Has gone stark raving mad. Okay. It's happening, guys. He's already naked. Let's look at his thoughts. He felt fondness talking with an acquaintance. Where? Where did he do that exactly? You need a sand collection zone. Really? Does that mean I have to have sand somewhere? He asks naively. Of course it does, idiot. Idiot. Look at all the little buds we have. Isn't that good? Okay, we're gonna make some kitchens. More kitchens. Farming. Kitchen. There. No. Cancel. I want to specify material. Workshops, farming, kitchen. Select after placement. And we're gonna make it out of obsidian. I'll make the other one from micro lean. I've been very heavy with the obsidian. This was fun so far. I'm glad. Do you wanna leave me now, child? Okay, goodbye. When you embark, it will tell you if you have sand, clay, flux. You just have clay, and if you want to make glass, you will have to trade for it. Oh no. Can they get into these workshops? I don't think they can they? Let's just get rid of these walls. Look how smooth this is. Shall we do some engravings? Let's wait for Dimethorn to die first so that they have something to talk about. Let's go ahead and smooth their apartments so that they're slightly happier. Hey guys, have you noticed how we have 20 apartments? But I only count 1, 2, 3, 19 of us. What? What happened to the 20th dwarf? Where are they? Hello? Where is the 20th dwarf? Well, are you having thoughts? No. They don't seem to have memories either. Questionable spatial sense and an iffy sense for music. He has a relationship with Pog. Oh no. Passing relationship. It is passing, I'll tell you that. Well, at least there's an easy way to take care of a dwarf that's gone into a fey mood, you know? It's not a kind method, but it is a method. Oops. I need to undo that last one. Same with this one. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Do we have any coffins yet? We're gonna need one pretty soon. We got any coffins? No coffins. Where's our coffins at? Rock coffin. How come we're not making rock coffins? I'm gonna need at least one coffin. Oh, is that still set to repeat? Okay, get rid of that. We probably need to get rid of... Yeah, okay, I've been making way too many mugs. I'm sorry, guys. I bungled a little bit. I should have got rid of those work orders once I actually had the ability to make work orders. We've been making a ton of mugs. I have a lot of fun on streams with people who are learning than experienced people because of all the fun is still new. We are having fun, aren't we? So much fun. Why are you sad? Bored after leading an unexciting life for so long. Was uneasy after being unable to pray to the wickedness of witches for too long. What? Was grouchy, dwelling upon being caught in the rain. Interested having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. He felt pleasure near a fine door. 19 indeed. As the bookkeeper, I second Matan. The ledgers don't lie. It says 19 right here. Are you sure? I feel like there were more of us. Where are all the beds? I really need some more beds. Let's look at that work order for a second. Bed. Did I not set up beds? Make bed. Not med, bed. Are beds one of the few things that you can't make out of rock? Make 5 beds if there are less beds than 10. Sounds good. Poor Dimethorn. Their looks on their health tab, I believe. Check how dwarfs look in the Steam version. They don't have a looks tab. Expel. They are free.
Pimple has given Dimethorn clothes. Dimethorn is free. A free dwarf. Oh, this is, what a good day this is.
He was worried after being kept from alcohol for too long. Check their health tab. No health problems. That's a problem. Average size, his medium length beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. His long mustache has arrived in double braids. His hair is clean shaven. What? His brass eyes have very thin irises. His eyelashes are short. His copper skin is wrinkled. His ears are somewhat broad. His hair is brown with a touch of gray. Okay, so good to know. Health description. Items, none. No clothes. I can't wait for him to destroy this glass workshop that I made specially for him. Can you bury me now that I'm not part of the fort? No. Are we making a coffin? Can we make a coffin, please? Make a coffin. I need a special coffin. This is just a general coffin for like when we make, like when people die, right? You know. Oh, excuse me. Why are we at? Oh, that's right. I just expelled him. Why are we making a coffin? Also, why does the ledger? Oh, we have coffins made. Okay, cool. La la la. Where burial? Closest. Do. Yeah, no. Don't worry. We don't need these coffins. We're just making them for, you know, one day when, you know, when, God forbid, something bad should happen. Okay, just checking. I need to figure out how to assign these. These are bedrooms. This is a bedroom specifically for I'm a Dwarf. Can you bury me now? Until he went crazy, he really took care of his excellent facial hair. Also, if you ever have an unnamed dog, you can name it Chico. I'm definitely not trying to fill your fortress with theoretical physicist references. Apparently I can't name the dog. I mean, I can, but it doesn't seem to be named. They never did collect this stuff. I have to take hard decisions, like expelling yelling madmen entombed behind the wall. Also, if you ever had, no. I don't think expelling helped. No, it didn't. Certainly it did not. We're making lots of stuff here. Can we start encrusting things? Decorate. I want to like decorate some figurines with some gems and stuff. What do we got going on here? Left click. Dimethorn glassmaker has gone stark raving mad. We know about that. Winter has arrived. A buzzard has stolen some mussels. Yeah. Stray horse tame has given birth to a horse fowl. Foal? You have struck cherry opal. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do some digging down here. Did I? Okay. So we're at elevation 30. What I want to do is just kind of boop. Do something like this. And then boop. This is how I'm gonna dig. Just so this is for purely for materials and resources, so that we can try and find some goods. Can coffins be decorated maybe with some green gems and some silk maybe? Yeah. Hey, thank God we got some schist. Got some galena. Isn't that what is that for? Ore, silver. That's good for making weapons, right? Do you want to learn on your own, or do you want us to chip in? I always would love you to chip in. You have complete control over my you know, my progress here. My, you know, not just my progress as a player, but also my progress this this fortress. In a way, you can assign tasks to me. But yeah, chip in whatever you want, or like, you know, have fun with it. We don't talk about what happened to the glass workshop. Diamondthorn could have a beautiful grave. All right, let's. Chat would like me to decorate this coffin, I think. Our look how beautiful our apartments look right now. They look so nice. Offices are next. But I'm gonna have to assign bedroom to this. Specifically, that is for Imatan. So they have their own bedroom. And they need something else too. I forget what they would like. Let's look at nobles. Imatorf. What is this? No dining room. We do have a dining room. What are you talking about? Does he need his own dining room? No study. How do we make a study? You must set up a training area. It can be placed over the existing animal pen. Like animal training? Receive their training at the zone once they have been assigned. Or, barracks. Squad should be assigned to barracks. The squad can be set to train, sleep, and store equipment there. Is this what you mean? I could set up a barracks up here so that they're closer to the, oh, for the dogs. So, you mean like right here? Those refer to private quarters. Encrust coffins. Let's encrust some coffins. Polished stones, cut raw glass into gems. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. And then what we want to do is specify... How do I specify the coffin? Encrust finished goods with cut gems. I mean, I do want to do that, but I want to specifically encrust furniture with cut gems. It is technically furniture. Now in the unit's animal tab, you can train them. Okay. Toggle whether this creature will be receive war training. Assign a trainer to this creature. Toggle whether this creature will receive. Do I want to do both or just like specialize? Cave crocodiles, excuse me? We don't have to make charcoal anymore. Not for a while anyway. I'm gonna get rid of this glass furnace. We're gonna start working on smelting ores. Can only choose one, okay. I think things are working out pretty well right now. Outside of the Fey mood, there really hasn't been anything truly, like, bad. Can we stockpile 3? Did I set to take from this? Okay. Just because I see there's some seeds there and I want to make sure they end up in the right spot. I should probably make some wheelbarrows pretty soon. Let's set up a work order for some wheelbarrows. Forge. I just want to make probably like stone, not stone work wheelbarrows, wooden ones. Wooden wheelbarrow. And we're gonna set like make 5 if there is amount of wheelbarrows available is less than 10. Sure, just for now. Raising death flags. I should probably just like, let's do a work order for encrust. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. Should I polish stones? Is that something I should even worry about? Let's do this for now. Encrust finished good with cut gems. 10. Yeah, sure, 10. And if amount of improvable finished good items is greater than 10 or 9, and amount of cut gems is greater than 9. Perfect. There we go. So we're gonna start encrusting our finished goods. I'm sorry, I wish I could figure out how to encrust a coffin, but I really don't know how to do that. If chat can tell me how to do that, then I would you know, be happy to figure that out. Furniture. Kind of want to set this to finished goods as well. There we go. No. Finished goods and furniture. Probably there's a bunch of finished goods that we could throw over here. We have so many mugs. Good lord. It's actually not okay how many mugs we have. At least we won't have to make mugs for a long time, huh? As soon as this is done being smoothed, I'm gonna start engraving the dining hall. We may as well throw down some tables also. Actually, I'll cancel that one. Cancel that one so they can kind of squeeze behind. I think the only way is to have both items and gems in a stockpile near the workshop and separate it from the rest of the fort. A locked door. Oh, right, because they will apparently steal stuff. To encrust something specific, make that item the closest item with a stockpile. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is make a very tiny stockpile here. accept. And we're gonna specify furniture, custom, coffin. Okay. So as soon as I see a coffin there, we'll see what happens. These seeds still haven't gotten taken upstairs. Are we encrusting some finished goods? Nice, dude. Both gem items and gems in a stockpile near the workshop and separated from the rest. This dwarf is taking quite a long time to die. He panics when dehydrated. Well, worried. He should be. Dwelling upon being expelled. Dehydrated, hungry, drowsy. I'm sorry. Man, look at all the crap up here. I should have like a separate room. Specifically for more stockpiles. Unfortunately, I haven't been very smart about placement. Why are there elf emojis but not dwarf emojis? It's a good question, honestly. I'd like to have what I'd like to do is move all of these back one and then have these be a stockpile specialized for each like workshop, because this is getting kind of outrageous. Also, I'm gonna start working on furnaces workshop. We want to do a furnace. And we want to do a smelter. Oh, they can't get through there. Okay, we're going to put that there, but we're going to dig this out a bit more. Joy of DF is you can remake all of your spaces by adding new walls and floors. I could just like dig out all of this, except this area. Not that area. How come they haven't moved the coffin yet? They decorated the anvil, I think. I really should specify what kind of things we are encrusting. Okay, smelter, and then what we want is a metal smith there. And this is gonna be really dirty. I'm sorry about it. Yeah, I really do want to make like a whole new area for like workshops. I've already messed this up pretty badly. But I'd like to have like, you know, wood, charcoal, stockpile. We could actually just like make, well, maybe not that. Like that. That'll be charcoal. And then down here we'll have smelted goods. So here, this is gonna be charcoal. I forget, there's like a specific word for it, right? Is it bars, other materials, coal? All right, and then we want to have another one here, and this is going to be bars and blocks. Everything but other materials, wood. Huh. No. Everything but coal. And I guess ash. We don't want that. In fact, we don't want any of this. Dirtied up. Coke 2. Oh, is it Coke in that? Was Coke an option? Other materials where is Coke? Where do you see Coke? I think it's just coal. I think coal like covers Coke and charcoal. Yeah, okay, so they put all the charcoal there, that's good. Now, we want to set a new task. Why are we putting bars here? Like blocks and stuff. Did I mess this up somehow? I did mess this up. We only want metal, we don't want any of this. See if they are smart enough to take away the stone. I'm watching mobile, very tiny letters. I think I need to go now. I have 12 hours more work to do today, and there's only 3 hours left of the day for me. On that single tile stockpile, you can tell it to draw from the main stockpile. I did, though. See? I told it to draw from the stockpile that has the coffins. And they haven't done it yet. I made a huge mistake here. They have unfortunately put all of the stone here, and I don't want any of the stone here. I don't even want this stuff here either. Just the metal. So I guess I'm gonna have to take hold on, cancel. Move to this one just to get rid of the bars and stuff. Oh, this is a mess. Almost feel like starting from scratch. Just like dig out this whole area and start making a new stockpile. See ya, bot. We'll keep Tesla safe, will we? Okay, let's dig out this area here. And I'm probably just going to delete this stockpile here. And then this is going to be, we're going to try it again. Custom. Other materials, none. Stone, clay, none. Other materials, none. We just want metal. If you want something moved, you can also set up a dump zone and select the items to dump. You can then unforbid the items to use. Well, this is kind of my dump zone up here. How do I get them to pull these things out of there? Anyway, I'm getting distracted with this. What I want to do now is actually just start smelting. So I'm going to start setting up a work order. Smelt. I would like just a generic smelt, like smelt whatever material I can. Is that an option? Let me look at this. No, that's the wrong one. Make 1 billion bars. Use ore. Is this what I want? Or Billon bars. Make pewter bars, nickel. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, if I'm being honest. Zone is not a stockpile. Did I make a zone? Oh, set up a dump zone. Garbage dump. Will be the items designated for dumping will be tossed into open air spaces, included in the zone. If no open air tiles are included, they will dump the items on the floor. This seems like a kind of advanced play. I'm not sure how to wrap my brain around it. Okay, you guys want an update on how your dwarves are doing? Let's see. Let's have a look at Imatan. We don't know what he looks like. Let's look at his health. And what? Description. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His medium length hair is tied in a ponytail. His somewhat broad eyes are very splayed out. His bronze eyes have very thin irises. His brown skin is wrinkled. His nose is slightly hooked. His hair is mahogany with flecks of gray. Little stories of dwarves. What is his personality? What are his thoughts? Satisfied. He's more or less very happy. He might be the happiest dwarf in our fortress. Do they all have clean-shaven sideburns? Is that a culture thing? Might be. He's a part of a religion. I haven't really set up a church yet. So in the smelting screen, while white lettering means you have those ores. Relationship, close friend with mimeses. There you go. Ushrir is their deity. Something called style. We'll have a look at Neville is glowing. What's up with Neville? No job right now? What's up with Neville? Bored. Interested near a fine door. Pretty tall, but also very frail. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. Seems like a cultural thing. Board. Groups. Relations. Friends with Imatan. Close friend with Arist Macurist. I'm resting. Deity Imketh. So everyone, all the dwarves have different deities, it seems. Who's unhappy right now? Gimli Gloinson is unhappy. 2 children. Well, that would make anyone unhappy. Dejected after being unable to pray. Dejected upon dwelling upon being caught in the rain. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. They do need some new booze, don't they? This is a new problem I'm going to have to solve. Chat, how would I go about making new ales? I'm rusting. Are they legendary? They might be legendary. I think we've ran out of obsidian. You might notice a lot of the stone has been kind of picked clean. I love this opal. I kind of want to do some engravings. I'm just going to do the walls for now. I want to delete this one little one here. There we go. So this is one of the best parts of Dwarf Fortress is we're engraving the smooth stone with some of our history. You can make some step ladders and designate trees for fruit gathering. Okay, let's do that. We are making wheelbarrows. Let's make some step ladders. I'm just gonna set up like a few of those. Four should be enough, maybe. Okay, so someone was saying in this smelter window, whatever's white is what I have. So melt a metal object. Smelt galena ore. Okay, let's set up a work order for smelting galena ore. That's what we want to do. And we're gonna set this amount of lead bars. Honestly, just like amount of galena is greater than 1. Not satisfied for next check. Excuse me, we have galena. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Amount of refined coal greater than 10. Amount of galena available is greater than 1. Oh, that's like the actual polished galena? No, what? I don't understand this. Has Big set up a farm? I have. I've had a farm for a long time now. Above ground, go gather plants or find trees. They drop fruit and make a fruit zone, and they get new alcohol options. One tiny one. As I understand it, a 3x3 farm is enough to support almost 100 dwarves. Like, it makes a lot of food. I have a gather fruit zone. Gather fruit, and there are a couple of trees in these zones. Actually, where are? Hold on. Oh, sorry. This is the gather fruit zone. So let's expand that. Assign a new or existing location to the zone. No. Gather fruit and vegetable from shrubs. Gather fruit in trees in and just above this zone. Requires a step ladder. Oh, is this how I turn on and off things? So let's just like, whoop, what? I didn't mean to do that. Let's this is a bug. It's not letting me, like, it's not letting me paint normally. So that's kind of annoying. All right, so what we're just gonna do is set gather fruit to include this tree here and these two trees over here, and you know, I don't know. You have the brew from fruit job scheduled. I do not. Good point. Amount of unrotten fermentable leaves and fruit available is greater than 10. This is fine. So now the problem is that if I say amount of drinks available is less than a certain amount, I've probably already met that need, but I want them to brew it anyway. So I want to set this to like 100. Just so that there's more drinks. Manager might not have done the check yet. I don't think I have a bookkeeper. I haven't really set up a bookkeeper yet. So we want to do that next, I think. Less than 100. So at least that check works. And we're going to want to brew like 20. So I don't know what the deal is with this galena ore business. It says amount of galena available is greater than 1. I would think that would be like easy, but it doesn't seem to want to set it up. Like I thought I had galena to work with. Did it get used up in the split second I turned my head? I do have galena. I have 70 galena. So, what am I doing wrong with the smelting business? You want 2 to 3 step ladders available per tree because dwarves are trolling jerks and will sometimes steam ladders, leaving a dwarf in the tree with no ladder. It's mostly led with small amounts of silver. I'm trying to smelt galena ore, but it's like not happening. Smelt 5? Maybe it sees that I'm trying to smelt 10? No. Manager and bookkeeper can be the same dude. Well, the problem is the manager is already Imatan. And is already that's not what I meant. The manager is already also the expeditioner leader. So if I made them the bookkeeper, they would be 3 things. I don't know why this isn't working, so I'm just going to take it off and just say check for refined coal for now. That's going to mean that we're going to blow through all of our galena ore, but that's fine. I want that anyway. Let's do another smelt. Actually, I should check to see what I have available. Billin bars, electrum is fine. I want hematite, that's iron. So let's do that, but also let's make it a work order. Specifically, no, I just want hematite. Okay, let's do a proper work order. Smelt, whoops. Smelt, hematite. Where are you, hematite? There it is. And we're going to do 5, and we're going to set up if there is more than 10 coal, and also like what, you know, iron bars, amount of hematite. See, it just doesn't want to say yes. He can be 3 things. Okay, we'll make Imatan 3 things then. Congratulations, Imatan, you've been promoted. There is no raise. It says no relevant skills. I don't think that... I feel like, Mimeses, proficient record keeper. Mimeses, you are now the bookkeeper. Why not? You have the skills. Mimeses, that means that you get your own office. Make Neville the bookkeeper. Mimeses has better skills. I'll go berserk if you don't. Why? Why is Neville better? No. The only other one is Georgius Galerius. It's basically a low-end manager. He can manage broker, bookkeeper, manager, expedition leader until someone better comes along. How's Dimethorn doing? Aha. All right. Well, it's time to crack open the glass. We gotta bury poor Dimethorn. Hold on. I don't think I assigned tombs. I mean, he called dibs on the bookkeeper role. Did he? You're right. He did do that, didn't he? All right. Sorry, Mimeses. You're the right person for the job, but sometimes, you know, it's well, Neville is the broker. Neville is the broker. All right, it's Neville. Sorry, Mimeses. That's you know, that's show business. Sometimes easy come, easy go, and nepotism is a thing, I'm afraid. They're still engraving stories. Let's have a look at some of these stories. Engraved on the wall is an image of a dodecahedron by Eden Englishlisted. Image of a dwarf by Zon Tumor. Not really interesting history here. We haven't really done anything yet. Image of a pipe. This is not a pipe. Engraved is a Rith Zanig Tatlosh rendition of the Noble of Wheels, a masterfully designed image of 4 traction benches. The image is the symbol of the Tight Treaties, a local dwarven government. Have we buried Dimethorn yet? We really need to prioritize that. It looks like they're doing that now. We have a forlorn song for Dimethorn's resting. There they are. They're carrying poor Dimethorn. Where are you taking him? Yo, don't put him in the refuse pile. The tombs are that way. The tombs are that way. Where are you going? No! Okay, you put it in the refuse pile just to pick him up again. Alert. Has been found dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hall. Okay. We're good. We're good. You're going in the right direction this time. Woo! Whoa, lad. By the way, we're having a child do this. A child who found Dimethorn just happened to come by first is the one who's burying Dimethorn. There they are. Deceased. Oh, this child is savage. I'm gonna put the Dimethorn where they belong, in the ground. Chat, I have to go to the washroom real quick. I will be right back. We hardly knew you, but for simple glass and silk you did want. We could not provide that which would cleanse your soul of the fey possession it held. Rest in alcohol and cats. Now, we can all agree we gotta have a tavern here. Yes, we can agree on that. Neville's already got a room, right? Did I actually ever give... No, I never gave Neville an office. Neville has been functioning without an office this entire time. What an absolute lad he is. So let's get an office going. And let's click on that zone and assign Neville to that office. Then we're gonna do a bedroom. Done. And this is a also going to be assigned to Neville. And what else do they need? I want to make sure that all of the right dwarves, aka the rich and useful dwarves, have a tomb. So let's go ahead and do that. So this one's going to be assigned to Imatan, and this one is going to be assigned to Neville. And now a couple of their desires should be met. Let's just let's look at nobles and desires. Has a no dining room, grave. Stocks amount, display all counts accurate. Your bookkeeper needs to work in an office to improve precision. I think I did that. Why is this needs meager study? No study. What is required for study? Did I not assign this to Imatan? I did not assign that to Imatan. Whoa, Imatan's been working without an office either. Did I have a spouse? Was she part of the fort? You had like a acquaintance. Their office is the trade depot. Yeah, but he's also the bookkeeper, so he gets an office. Did Diam have a family? No, he was a very solitary dwarf. I think it's about time we start working on making like chests and stuff. What is this llama corpse? Why is this llama here? Did I not set them up to be outside here? Oh no, I feel bad about that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there are any other animals I need to assign here. Okay, that one. That's it. Damn. Poor llama. Let's also get these coffins up here. Furniture, burial. Boop, 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 boop. Making a tomb. Study needs a bookcase, right? Yes. Can we make stone bookcases? Let's set up a bookcase thing. Okay, bookcase. We can make any number of bookcases. Can we make a rock bookcase? Yes, we can. Make a rock bookcase. Where is that? Where did that go? Is that at the bottom? Oh yeah, okay. Our list is getting fairly long here. Go ahead and make 10. Make 5. Make 5 if amount of rock bookcases is less than, let's just say 20. Because we need 20. We're going to need one for every dwarf. And we can say non-economic hard rock is less than 10. Sure. Hey Ben, how are you doing? Coffins are key. Coffins are key. Has struck 0. Oh yeah, I need to check in on my like actual digging zone. I haven't really been doing that at all. So here's our digging zone. We've got some more materials. Look at this material here. Oh, that'd be nice. So let's do a nice big old dig right here. Well suited for this role. Chests and cabinets for all, so they can squirrel away fine mugs and figurines in the middle of moving them to the depot. Oh, you mean like steal? I don't mind if they steal. I need to set this to be F4. Dig site. Okay, have we been smelting? We have been smelting. And we have bars, look at that. We could start making some weapons, metal clothing. We can also go ahead and dig out this area now that we don't have to worry about Dimethorn going mad with power and destroying everything. Four inches taller than me, so I am in the mentality already. Dwarf pilled and rock based. Jesus. All right. So we want to get cabinets going. Cabinet. Rock cabinet, probably. Again, we're gonna make 5 of these, so long as there's a less than 20. Less than 20. Because we want 20 of them. So we got bookcases, we got cabinets. Things are on the up and up. I should probably, like, we don't need any more rooms. We've got enough rooms for our current population, but I should start digging out now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Lead and silver are not weapons grade. I thought silver was literally the best material for making weapons with. That was the impression I was under. Yeah, silver warhammers. Aren't silver warhammers like amazing? Amaze balls? Gotta be rock. Maple is hard on his storage solutions. Am I? I don't mean to be. You know what I do want is I do want a tavern. So I'm gonna crack open this zone here. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that. Let's do it here. I like that. And then we're gonna have a tavern right here. Rock chests are called coffers, FYI. Okay. Good to know. You know, I just realized there's no reason making 3 wide because I'm going to have doors. So we're just going to have 1 wide. Is this really where I want to have it? You know what? I don't think I want it there. Cancel that. I kind of want to have it like here. It's a very thin one. You know what? Let's dig this out. Sorry, I'm very indecisive right now about this. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to strategize a little bit. Okay, this could be okay. New tavern, keep position open up. I kind of like this. This isn't awful. Door. And we'll also have another door here. Complain in chat how the apartment I was given for work was directly in front of a loud pub. Today, Bimple recreates the exact same thing. You're not wrong. That's really good. I think I need to do some better distribution of labor. How many pickaxes do we have? We have 3 copper pickaxes. That means we can have 3 miners. So let's have this person. They seem to be a good miner. And we're going to want to have 1 more miner. This engraver, they're rarely going to have work. They'll have work when, you know, there's work to be had, but you know, for the most part. We should probably have another Fisher Dwarf as well. How is that a bad thing? You get to meet peeps and have a bar. It can be a bad thing if those are not priorities for you. I'm going to get rid of this here until I want to do that later. Lol. Where is our diggy dwarves? Okay, here they are. They're working on something already. Okay. So we have lead bars, we have iron bars, and we have 1 silver bar. Let's make a weapon. Silver warhammer. They're doing it. I literally haven't slept in 40 hours. I traveled to a different country to work for a weekend. I do not have the mental capacity for it anymore. I'm sorry to recreate your trauma. So we have a silver warhammer. Let's do that again. Weapons, silver. Let's just have that on repeat until we run out of silver for the time being. I'm gonna have to designate a zone for weapons. Probably I'm gonna have to start working on a barracks. I hope the game doesn't crash while it's saving. That would be very bad. If there are any goth dwarf girls in that tavern, I don't mind. I notice I don't seem to use the dining hall very often. I hope it's not too far away from things. Masterpiece mug, microline crown, cherry opal. How's our did we get a bunch of materials down here? Oh yeah, look at that. We got some yellow zircons. We should cut raw gems. Set up a work order for that. If I haven't already. Let's see. Cut gems. Do 10 if their amount of gem rough gems is greater than 1. I'm a software engineer. Nice. So we've got galena here. We should dig some of that out so we have more silver. Tetrahedrite. I don't know what that is. We'll grab some of that. We got some fun new materials here. What is this? Clear zircon cluster. Tequila sunrise. I do want to start training our dwarves pretty soon. Should I set up a door on the refuse pile so that the miasma doesn't leak? Should probably make some more step ladders. I wish I could set a number, like how many to make. We have some wheelbarrows. That's good. Can we, like, do I have to tell people to use those? Whoops. You can designate just the ore vein to be dug out. How do I do that? Dig a ramp. Is it a zone? Yeah, could you give me a notice on that? Just make a danger room already? What is a danger room? Is that where we put the deviant artists? We'll be reading Clifford the Big Red Dog while being shot at with arrows. Yeah, how do I designate a vein to be dug? I would think that if it was possible, it would be a zone. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Yellow arrow right when you select to dig. Oh, dig only gems selected. Oh, I have learned a thing. Dig only ore and gems selected. Like that. Nice. Danger room like the X-Men. A room with traps and ish to train your dwarves. Make sure stockpiles are allowed to use wheelbarrows in stockpile menu. All right. View stockpile. Okay. Max wheelbarrows. 3. How many is too many? Oh, I haven't been making bins. I should have been making bins for a while now. Let's set up a bin work order. Wooden bins are like the business, the binness, you know? Let's a wooden bin probably. What? Make crystal glass bookbinding? No. I mean, yeah, like just like make 10, sure. We're gonna want to make a lot of bins. Amount of bins or empty bins, let's say empty bins is less than a 9. No, let's say like 30, 20. Amount of logs, now this is the important part, is greater than 10. Yeah, so we don't have any wood. Make sure stockpiles are allowed to use wheelbarrows and stockpile menu. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get some more wood going. Daima died. Have we had a death spiral yet? Nope, just one death. Honestly, things are kind of stagnant right now. Like I only have 19 dwarves. Which is kind of weird. Like I have had no new visitors yet. No new people joining. So that's odd. And yeah, like things are just kind of like, you know, no real events to speak of. Were they the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? I made that joke. They were the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadorf. This is a lot of tetrahedron over here. So we've got some more dwarf lodgings over here. I like this red stuff. This is a hematite wall. Unfortunately, I kind of want to just like dig that out and replace it with blocks. I'm just kind of prepping for the potential influx for of more dwarves. You know, they say plan for like massive expansion, you know. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw all of my beds in all of these zones. Also, this helps clear out the stockpile because right now it's full of beds and doors and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. You know, cancel some of these doors. I need the doors for something more important. Oh no, never mind. They already did it. Okay, well, you know what? Keep a couple doors on standby. I want to make this a tavern. You know what? I really don't, because this is going to cut off an entire direction. I'm really kind of not happy with my, like, where everything is right now. So I'm very like undecided as to like what is going where. I guess I can always move it. But I don't like it being here necessarily. You know what? Let's just do another column here. I'm sorry for being indecisive about this. I'm also going to move it away from Neville so Neville doesn't have to relive his day-to-day life. And instead I'm just going to put it over here. I don't like that it's far away from the dining hall, but you know, we'll figure it out. Move down a level. You can just utilize another level. Yeah, but then I have to set up another camera. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy about it. So instead, I'm just going to move it over here. I tried to put it far enough away from you, Neville. I'm sorry. What I could do is put it... I should have put it like over here, and then I could have had two doors over here that went into the tavern. That would have been smart. That would have been way smarter, huh? I mean, whatever. you know? People are gonna get very annoyed with me very soon. This can be something else. This will be something else, and we got some more obsidian. We've been needing some more obsidian anyway. Okay. And I don't think I have enough doors, so we won't worry about connecting them just yet. Oh, we have tons of doors. Okay. We are literally destroying some of our history by doing this, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna make a nice tavern here. This is our current mission. Also, I'm probably gonna have to redesignate. Oh no, the dining hall is fine. Cool. So we're gonna do a meeting area here, and that's gonna be a inn/tavern. So we're gonna need goblets, stored instruments. That's right, we need to make instruments. Who wants to be the tavern keeper? You can build an above ground tavern with walls and floors. I can. Do I, is that recommended? We could also have multiple taverns. This option allows visitors from outside the fortress to enter this location. Have we not had a migrant wave? Not really. It's been very calm. I don't think anyone wants to move here. So we need 10 goblets, 5 instruments. So we're gonna have to make some instruments. Probably we want some tables and chairs there as well. Let's set up some tables and chairs. Not too many, you know, a couple. I don't want it to feel overcrowded. Furniture, chairs. Doot 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 doot. I don't know how it works. Isn't it like one chair per table? Like you can't actually do it like this. How does the Steam version feel compared to the original version of Dwarf Fortress? Much, much more accessible. I'm sure this version is still gonna feel to a lot of people like a very steep incline hill to figure out, but believe me, it's so much nicer. It's better in every way besides no adventure mode. Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of sucks, but adventure mode is gonna happen eventually. The only mode I played in OGDF. Am I messing something up about these chairs? Also, how's this? Okay, so we need to continuously like assign. Is there a way to like tell it to like continue digging? I guess that's fine. I feel like there's a lot of content cut. I've heard that, but I really don't know like how much is a lot of that content worth. I'm not saying it's not worth, I'm not saying it's worth nothing, but like how much is it worth versus the content we have. We're gonna want to put a bookcase in some of these offices. Bookcase here and here, probably here and here as well. I do, if only so I can wife a gobbo and then get murdered by them 20 minutes later. Want to be a tavern keeper? Oh. Yeah, who wants to be a tavern keeper? I don't know why they're not using the wheelbarrows. Or are they, and I just can't, there's no art for it. How do I set the, like, how do I get them to use wheelbarrows? Oh, max wheelbarrows, use 3. Or, I don't know, 5. I don't know. More? 10? I don't know. I do not mind being one, so Zigel is not lonely. Are you a dwarf yet? Yeah, Zigel, do you want to be a dwarf? Some people like me don't care about adventure mode at all. I've lost no content. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Adventure mode getting cut. Well, it's not cut. It's just not in yet. I definitely can see how that would be a blow. We're going to make some more silver warhammers on repeat. Am I a dwarf yet? Do you want to be a dwarf? There's still some open positions. Okay, we've got an engraver available. And that's kind of it, aside from the children. Our tombs are looking pretty good. Who's that? Oh, that's the llama skeleton. Of course I want to be a dwarf. Maybe content isn't the correct term, but everything has become very simple. You could define everything in depth, but SteamDF has merged options together. I see. Oh, we have a weaponsmith as well. Okay, who would want to be the weaponsmith? Wait, where is the other one? Engraver. Okay, so we have a weaponsmith and an engraver. Make me an artist or tavern runner. Okay, so I'm gonna make Datan I'm gonna make Zigale the engraver because I know that is close to what they actually do. Zigale Oust. Okay, and sock can be you're gonna be a weaponsmith, but here's what I'm gonna do so that we are you know, we have like in-game lore. Is I'm gonna make I can't assign hauler to sock. I was gonna make you a hauler, but if I do that, then I have to start like specifically assigning haulers, and it's not gonna work here. Can't wait to die horribly. Where Zigale wants to be a tavern keeper, I think. So we're gonna set that up. Tavern keeper is Zigale Faust, who is an adequate negotiator. So you are a tavern keeper. Dance floor in common area is a requirement. What? How do I set this up? How do I set up a dance area? You broke your favorite ugly mug in real life or in the game? The con. Can't wait to die horribly. Oh no, we're gonna see a whole lot of wear engravings, aren't we? Name the weaponsmith Anna. Sock should be an alpaca. I don't know how to take that. We're gonna need to make some instruments. Let's set up a instrument. How do I make instruments? How does one make an instrument? Make shell crafts. We could probably move on to bone stuff. Oh, instrument. Make instrument. Okay, we can only make these things apparently. So we're gonna make a gym. Gaim. What's a gaim? Make instrument piece? What? Oh my god. We can have some very elaborate instruments in this game apparently. And make a synthad. And make another one. Make a gim. And make a stimgad. Synthad. And then make another gim. Gaim. Just leave space in the tavern with no furniture. Okay. You know what I could do actually? What I'm gonna do is construction wall. Select material after placement. Set this up here. Microline blocks. And there. Microline blocks. There we go. And then we're gonna dig. As soon as those are up, I'm gonna dig this out. And this is gonna be where the tavern keeper like keeps beer and stuff. Doors being pet passable, open, forbidden is a small example. Having dogs run away through doors as opposed to forcing queue fight with invaders is a setback. Interesting. And some instruments need to be put together from pieces in a craft shop. So I should have like a second craft workshop specifically for making instrument pieces. So then we can like put the instruments together. Could we then like sell some instruments? Okay, so there is a space here for dancing. I don't know if anyone's been dancing yet. Who's upset? Let's see what some of these needs are. Bitter after getting into an argument. Bored after leading an unexciting life. Uneasy after being unable to pray to the wickedness of witches. Grouchy when caught in the rain. Grouchy dwelling upon being caught in the rain. Okay, so they just don't like being caught in the rain. Sometimes you're just grouchy and you can't fix that. What about this child? Grouchy when caught in the rain, dwelling upon having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Why is that? We have so many mugs. Yo, honestly, that's a you problem. No, just one shop is fine. I guess we could just set up work orders to like make pieces of instruments. I kind of want to start setting up barracks. I want to set them up here. because like it's I think year 2, and I have not started training my dwarves at all. Worth putting a stockpile of mugs in the room itself. What? Finished good? Stone. Furniture. Stone. How do I put mugs in here? I don't know if I can do that. How do I do that? You can sell instruments, yes. You could sell coffins if you wanted. I find it disconcerting that they're not using wheelbarrows. Oh, they are using the wheelbarrows. Oh, finally. Check that out. They're using the wheelbarrows. Yo. Awesome. Goblet, mug, cup, metal, stone, wood. Cup. None of it is here. Stone. No. Food. I don't know. Hospital would be a great idea. Yeah, it would be a great idea. When you need chests or coffers. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's set up a work order for that. Coffers. Make rock coffer. And we're gonna go with 10 for now. I don't need more than 10, but we'll set up 10. Amount of rock coffers is less than 10. And that's it. That's all I really want. I think it's finished goods. La 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 la. Finished goods. Nope, that's not it at all. Amulets. Goblets. There we go. Okay, there we go. Stone goblets. Is there like other stuff here? Oh, we'll also have musical instruments. There we go. They store mugs and goblets in chests. We're gonna want I don't know. I wonder when next mood is going to happen. Yeah. No kidding. Should the hospital look at all this stuff up here, damn. Thinking we're gonna want to push this back a little bit and expand. Also, do I have to set these fruit gathering areas to be like use wheelbarrows or use step ladders? I don't know if they're using the step ladders. is a concern of mine. Okay. So like chests, are they being worked on? Let's see. Wooden bin, wooden wheelbarrow, bed. Why are we making beds? Do we not have enough beds? Where is our bed? Make bed. What's our thing on beds? Amount of beds is available is less than 10. Sure, yeah, you know, having 10 beds available is not a bad idea. In case we get an influx of new migrants. But like, where are they? Where are all the dwarves? Goblets and mugs are considered the finished goods. What was that sound? Somebody is fighting. I'm a dwarf is fighting someone. The buzzard, but she jumps away. I'm a dwarf leader. This is a fight. I feel no terror. That's pretty fun. It's a very uneventful fight, to be honest. An animal has become a stray war dog. Stray horse has given birth to a horse. Jason Akuna Tamamarov Stonecarver has given birth to a girl. That's officially our 20th dwarf. It's been a while, but we now have a 20th dwarf. They are a baby, however. The trees aren't ready. Okay. Been creating many masterpieces. This is good. All right. We need. Should I put some chests in here? How do I set this up? We don't have any chests yet. I don't think we have any coffers. Be a real shame if a gobbo came and stole it. You aren't getting migrant ways because you didn't trade. Next trade with dwarves needs to be good. Oh. Bummer. Okay. Okay, we've got a barracks. Let's throw some doors down on this. Did I get an answer on like where would a good place be for putting a hospital? I feel like maybe this could be the hospital here. This area that I but there it is kind of close to far away from the doorway is my only concern. So maybe actually I should like dig out this area and make that the hospital. So I could like dig this out and go like whoops. Go like that. Boop, boop, hospital. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that that happened that way because if I had expanded too quickly, I would not be able to cope. Somewhere close to the bedrooms. Yeah, that makes sense. Eventually, I'm gonna have to move these offices. I did not do a good job about this, to be honest. What I should have done is done another like hallway and then had offices kind of moving backwards. I wonder why the mugs are. Oh, you know what? We should pull from our big stockpile so we can get some mugs. Who is Tavern Keep, by the way? It's Zigale. It is Zigale, yeah. Hospital near military is good too if you do a danger room. I thought it was the engraver. You are the engraver. You're the engraver and you're also the tavern keeper. The engraver it's not a very like you don't have you have a lot of downtime, you know. So you may as well also be the tavern keeper. My favorite profession in Space Station 13. Door. Put a door there. And a door there. And we're gonna make this a meeting area. But it's specifically a hospital. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this. You need to assign a chief medical dwarf to utilize a hospital. Does this mean that they need an office? Who wants to be chief medical dwarf? No relevant skills. No one has the relevant skills for this. Who would like to be that? You know, ideally not the tavern keeper, broker, bookkeeper, manager, expedition leader. So no, anyone who has a job, you don't get it. But anyone who wants to be a medical chief, Mimi, I'm sorry, it can't be you, Mimi. Wait, Mimi, do you have a job? Mimi doesn't have a job. Mimi can be the medical officer. Yeah, why not? Mimi sees. Mimi sees who is hurt, and Mimi helps those who have been hurt. Yo. So I'm assuming this means that they need an office. So I'm going to go ahead and give them an office. And that means they're also going to want a bedroom. And I don't know what this room is yet, but I'm sure they're going to need it. So they get it. Actually, we could put the bedroom like over here. May as well do something like this. Is this okay for like office, you know, stuff, bookkeeper room, I don't know, and then like a bedroom? Name it Anna. You're too little too late, I'm afraid. Also, you haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet? Yeah, I did. Mimi heals. Mimi sees and Mimi heals. Other candidate could have been also Sock, because Sock was talking about heals earlier. I means on my looks. La 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 la. Where is Mimesis? Mimesis. Quick to heal and tough, but is quick to tire and weak. Okay, that is, you know, kind of a conflict. Medium length beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. Very long mustache is arranged in double braids. A lot of people doing this. Hair is clean shaven. Tall, broad ears are very splayed out. Bronze eyes have thin irises. Hair is light brown. Skin is burnt umber. You do have a beard. Actually, do you have a beard? You, I don't know. It's hard to tell. You have a very large mustache in a double braid, but not really a beard. Jay doesn't have a profession. I don't think Jay is is a dwarf yet. Jay, do you want to be the new child dwarf that was just created? I'm still trying to make like coffers and stuff. Have we like made a coffer yet? I'd like to think that we have. How do we set up or throw our coffer in here? Finished good. Do we need to do like furniture? Wood type coffin? No. Chest? It's like not available anywhere. Windows? Barrels. I should probably make some barrels at some point. Doesn't seem to be in furniture. So I don't know where coffer is. Is it in finished good? Doesn't seem to be. So pipe me through voice chat on Discord and I'll buy your Fort Conscience. I'm just switching to listening mode only. Okay. Good to know. We want to set up barracks as well, so let's set up barracks. Choose which squads will use this barracks. Assign a new or existing location to the zone. Nope. Select how squads will use this space. So this is something that is I'm very new to, is like setting up squads. You can create squads, fill their positions, assign equipment and schedules, give specific orders. It is recommended that you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out there. Kinda would like to wait for more dwarves to arrive before I do this. Not a stockpile. Okay. Oh, right. I can just like set up furniture. My bad. All right, let's do that real quick. Furniture, chest. It's a kind of a small tavern. I'm gonna have to build it out a little bit. You build chests, yeah. In fact, you know what I might do is let's just remove some of this. Hasn't been really used yet. Furniture, chests, I don't know how many I need in a tavern. Let's find out. Stored instruments, chests. It just needs 3, so that's good enough. Oh, we got some nice moss opals from that. I love how eager they are to dig out the tavern. Oh yes, we must make the tavern bigger. But poor Mimicy's office is yet to be dug out. One master axe dwarf, probably equipped, can take on dozens of goblins big. Might be worth setting some idle dwarves to train. Okay. Well, the thing is, I have so few dwarves right now. I don't even know what that would, you know, who is idle really. I'm gonna go ahead and box up this for now because I think it might be conflicting. Oh, we set to use hold on a second. Cancel. I want to set this to specific walls. Obsidian blocks. There we go. Okay, so let's see who's idle. Socialize. No job. The planter. Yeah, that makes sense. Gimli Gloinson is going to be our first squad leader. You must appoint a militia commander to create a squad. Gimli Gloinson. Okay. Though female dwarves with babies are prone to using babies as shields. What? Oh my god. That's insane. Create new squad. Choose a uniform from the militia commander's squad. No uniform for now. View the leader's sheet. Gimli Gloinson. Customize the squad's name. The Groin. Well, that's it. Oh, groin. That's it. That's all. The groin. That's all you get. Okay. Routine. Off duty. Hyphen compound. The X of X. What does all of this mean? Oh, I see. Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Name the squad. The Calm of Urns. That's what it is. Assign schedules. How does one assign schedule? You view the positions in the squad. All right. Schedule. Assign a training order. This is a lot, but we're gonna get through it. Can I be militia commander? Anna. You can. I could change. Who wanted? Was it? I think it was Kebbo wanted. Glowing Gimlison and Gimli Goinson. So let's go ahead and change that. We'll have Glowing Gimlison. Gimli Gloinson is going to be changed to Anna. There we go. And you're gonna have wait, assign a training order. Not really sure what I'm doing yet. Assign a patrol order. The soldiers will walk a specified route repeatedly. Assign a kill order. Oh, equip. Here we go. Equip, assign, uniform. No. Add uniform. I want to, okay, new weapon. You're going to have the Warhammer. I'm back. I'm not near done with my work, but it's not like I will ever make a meaningful contribution to physics anyway. And besides, I can multitask. So how is Tesla doing? Or is he dead? No one has really died outside of Dimathorn. Schedule. View monthly schedule. Off duty. Monthly orders. Train. Constant training. This is very new to me. Minimum number of soldiers to follow new order. I really kind of am lost very much in this. this screen. View monthly schedule. Oh my god. Let's do staggered training. Or should we do constant training? I want that silver hammer. You've got it. It's yours. We're gonna do staggered training. Is that okay, chat? Or should I do constant training? I'm gonna beat so many things to death. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I've done this fine. I don't know if I have, but let's just assume I have. I'm gonna need to make some dummies. I know that much. So let's go ahead and make some dummies. How do I make some wooden dummies? Training? No. Well, we should make some weapon racks, at the very least. 1 month training, 1 month off. Probably I should make some shields. I kind of want to make some normal shields, though, like metal shields. Armor? Armor... There's no, like, option for a shield here. Other objects. Iron shield. Goblet. Shield. Show me where the shield is. Is it in weapon? Iron. It's not in weapon. I don't know where shields are. Constant training causes angry people. Is sending out dwarves a feature in Steam version? I think it is, yeah. You can send squads out. All right, let's we'll go back to the squad for a moment here. And station order. The soldiers will stand near the point selected. Schedule. Monthly order. View monthly schedule. Edit. I don't, this is a little bit cumbersome. I don't know how to like do 1 day, 1 month on, 1 month off. Right now it's 3 months on, 3 months off. Is that like the best I can do? Okay, here we go, here we go. Copy, paste. Done. Copy, paste. Done. And then copy, paste. Done. And I'm pretty sure that's it. We're good. I think we're good now. Claps hard in Steam version though, yeah. So what is your FPS? I don't know. I've only got 20 dwarves, so I should be okay for a while. Can someone tell me how to make dummies? Pedestal. Can I only make wooden shields? Probably want to make a couple of armor stands too, huh? Oh, I should make some cabinets. We're gonna set up a work order for cabinets. Stone, or sorry, rock cabinet. Make 10 when, let's say empty rock cabinets is less than 10. Why does it say not satisfied for next check? Do we have 10 rock cabinets? Training dummy? Yeah, I want to make a training dummy. How do I do that? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Why haven't you gotten human or elf traders by now? I'm wondering if you have no other civs. Might be true. Let's have a look at the map. I don't even know where I am. Center on fort. So I'm here. Nearby is missions, no. Artifacts. News and rumors. It's made in the carpenter workshop. If you can't find it, you can set a once off work order. You have cabinets. I didn't think I did have cabinets. You can set a once off work order. I thought for a split second there, I thought I saw it. Made in the carpenter workshop. I have been looking in the carpenter workshop and I have not been finding it. Instrument. We can make instruments here? Oh man, I could have just made a bunch of instruments there. Speaking of which, they haven't moved any of the instruments. I don't know if there are any instruments. I should make some more pickaxes at some point. I guess I must have some cabinet. I do have some cabinets, so never mind. Maybe I already have a cabinet work order. I do have a cabinet work order. We don't need that last one. I'm gonna start maybe digging out. Oh, that's why I shouldn't have put this here. It's because now I can't expand these rooms. Oh, that sucks. Oops. That was a mistake. The raids, it's not time for. It is not time for raids yet. Let me look at how to make a training dummy. Training. There's no training dummies. Like, there's actually no training dummies in this game. How does one make a training? Like, how does one train the dwarves? Cabinet. Whoops. I should have put the bookcase on the other side. Bookcase. Sorry, I'm a little bit slapdash right now. We gotta put some cabinets. Yeah, this is awful. I've built all of these rooms really badly. This one's okay. Okay, bookcase there. Why is there a shell in this room randomly? There we go. Melee dwarves use each other as training dummies. Did the other civs die out? Jesus. We just kind of left that bookcase in the middle of the door, huh? This is not a great office. I wish I'd been a bit smarter about this office space. Okay, this is now an office. And we're going to assign it to Mimeses. And this is a bedroom. And we're going to assign it to Mimeses. There we go. Mimeses, you have your own office. We're going to need some more beds specifically for the, I believe the hospital needs needs beds. Needs thread, cloth, splints, crutches, powder for casts. Oh my god. Oh my god, we need a lot. We need a lot of stuff. We don't have a doctor. We don't have anything. Oh. Mimeses, can you be both the doctor and the medical chief? Yes, you can. Good job. You've been promoted again. Good job. Your stockpile is out of space. Is it? No, it's okay. I feel like our drink is not doing so well. Our food is okay. Our food is fine. But our drink is like not as high as we want it to be. What's going on with our food situation? Pomegranate seeds. We're still growing plump helmets. No seeds! What? Yo, what? What happened to all our seeds? Have we been cooking with our seeds? Uh-oh. What happened to our seeds? Kitchen. I specifically said don't cook with plump helmets. Only brew drink. Seeds. And we're not cooking with plump helmets. Chat, what did I do wrong? You need another manager, then I feel that Nikola Tesla would fit right in. I'm gonna run out of drink soon. What happened to all my plump helmet seeds? Oh, wait a minute. We have spawn. And we have tons of... I think I know what happened. Okay, chat. I think I know what I did wrong. So, do you remember before I set a work order to make drink from fruit? Right here? I think that I've been brewing drink from fruit, and instead of brewing drink from the plump helmets. Yeah, just brewed plump helmet wine. But how do I make a work order that takes both like drinks into consideration? Like I want to make both, even if I have, I don't know. I'm a little bit lost on that. So like a brew drink from plant. Let's have a look at this for a second. Amount of empty food storage items. That's why we're not making plump helmets. So I need to make more barrels. Do I not have a... I probably don't have a work order for barrels. I wish I could search up how like my work orders. I don't think I have a work order for barrels. Wooden barrel. Yeah, 10 is fine. Make 10. Amount of empty barrels is less than 10. Let's say less than 20 or 15. Make a fruit work order and then another for vegetables. Well, I do have both, but one got defeated. Also, both of them kind of got defeated because I don't have any barrels. Apparently this one I didn't assign empty barrels to. Yeah, okay, so empty food storage items available is greater than 10. Okay, so we need to make some more barrels if we want more drinking, more fluids. So that's fine. Bed is gonna go here. Bed. I guess I don't want a bed in every slot. I want bed. Bed. We want like space on like either side, maybe. Like that. How's that? Is that okay? There's a second brew order. And I wanted to set up a second brewing workshop. That's what this extra area was for. There's a second brew order. There's one for plants and there's one for fruit. Plant. And then way down here is fruit. And I want it to have both because I want to have variety for my dwarves so that they're happier. So I guess I need to have a second member in the squad. Because right now there's only the one squad member. Equip schedule. How do I assign more members to the squad? Equip. Assign burrow defense order. The soldiers will patrol the burrow and attack any hostile creatures. I am like, my attention is split between 3 or 4 different tasks right now. As is probably the intention. Okay, assign position 2. Who's gonna be the number 2? Let's set the gem setter. And then like for position 3, so Pog is gonna be number 2. And then for number 3, not wrestler. No one's a wrestler. We're gonna set Zagale. Let's set Zagale to be part of the squad so that Zagale gets some combat prowess. He's gonna need it to be the tavern keeper, I think. Stream ends before I get back. I wish you all a good day. Yeah, actually, truth be told, stream is ending very soon. Because I did not intend to go necessarily past 5 o'clock. So I don't know, this barracks, what does the barracks need? Choose which squads will use this barracks. This one. Toggle whether the squad will train here. Let's say they train there. Store their individually assigned weapons and armor there. Squad will store squad level equipment here, such as ammunition. Whether the squad will sleep here. They don't have to sleep there necessarily. And what we're gonna do is we want to set up I don't know, military. Here we go. Weapon rack. Boop. Boop. Do I have third? No, just the 2. That's fine. We only need 2 really. I don't know how many weapons can go on each weapon rack. Military armor stand. Boop. Boop. And That's it. But we're gonna have some cabinets as well. Let's have some cabinets. And we're gonna do, these are like the lockers. So we'll have some lockers over there. Sadly, Ben didn't show up today. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Okay, so the barracks are starting to shape up. This is good. Offices are looking okay. This bookcase is badly placed again. I don't know what my problem is with that. There we go. That's better. Just so that they can reach all of it, you know? I kind of wish I had gotten more dwarves, because I'd love to assign, like, make a craft station for making cloth and stuff so we can get our hospital going. I like to see that, like, most of our dwarves are pretty happy, you know? We've got very few discontented dwarves. Lonely. After being away from family for too long. Oh, we should set up a church at some point. Let's make this the church. This seems like a perfect church area. Sorry, Neville, you're getting surrounded by not just a tavern, but also a church. New temple. So I have a couple of people. How big does a temple need to be? Question. If I was to do, 5 worshippers, treachery. Wow. We have a very varied complex of different ideologies. One of each stand and rack and a chest is good. Okay. I don't know how big a temple needs to be. I'm just gonna make it for the time being and then see what its needs are. Shrine. Only organized religions can have recognized priesthoods. Performer. Only organized religions. Chests. Stored instruments desired. 5. So, I see. Dance floor in common area 10 by 6. What? 10 by 6? So they want it to be 10 by 6? Well, I somehow managed to do literally like that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that how big it is? That's how big. That's not telling me how big they need. That's telling me how big it is. I made it 10 by 6. What I want to do, this is what I'd like to do. Since we have so many different churches, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig this out 1. And then we're going to go construction wall. Select after placement. Go like this. Blocks. Whoops. Your children, I think, are currently set to hauling, which makes them sad. I recommend making some toys in their own stockpile near the bedrooms and shutting off hauling for the happiest kids. No one is really set to haul. It's like everyone can haul. So what I guess what I should do is set everyone but kids to haul. I'll just like set everyone to be haulers. I know eventually I should have designated haulers, but I don't have enough dwarves for that yet. These are all adult dwarves. We can make some toys though. That's a good idea. Can we make some bone toys? Make some rock toys. And we'll have that. We'll just do a couple of those. We only have a couple of kids. Rock, toy, rock, toy, rock, toy, rock, toy. There we go. You can make a general temple. I can. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. How do I do that? Meeting area. Accept. Temple. Oh, no specific deity. Okay. There we go. Well, that means I don't have to dig out this. And it also means I don't need this wall. There we go. I'm going to need a shrine. So we're going to need to make a shrine. So let's do that. Probably at the stoneworkers workshop. Rock statue? Pedestal? I'm not sure what a... Oh, rock altar, maybe? I don't know how many of these I should make. I can make a couple of altars. And make a couple of statues. I honestly should set an work order for statues. We should start to decorate the place a little bit. Rock statue. Make 10 is fine. We'll set that to probably 5. Amount of rock statues is less than, let's say, 20. And yeah, let's set that to 5. Okay. Things are going surprisingly well, but I also think that I just like picked a fairly easy setting, generally speaking. So what do we need here? We need some instruments. Let's go ahead and set up some instruments here. Finished goods, custom, instruments. Musical instruments. Oh, I know. None but musical instruments. There we go. You'll get a lot of worshippers for one deity and they'll demand a specific temple. Oh no. All right, we're gonna make some altars. We've got some altars on the go. We've got some statues on the go, but do they need anything like chairs in here? Probably they need some chairs. Trying to think. I want to make some instruments. We should really just like have wooden instruments being made. How come? What? Why certain things in this game are more difficult than they need to me? I guess we have to refer to specific instruments. So what I should do is find out which instrument I want to make a lot of, like this one, Erdim. So we're gonna set up a work order for Erdim. There we go. And yeah, make 5 probably, but we're gonna say amount of Erden is less than, I don't know, 10 is fine. And then logs are greater than, I don't know, 10. Sure. So we are making tons, a few instruments because they need to be, they're necessary for a lot of different things. Sorry if heavy, you're doing great. I appreciate the help a lot, actually. The only backseating I don't appreciate is when, like when it comes with an air of entitlement of like, you know, just being rude. It's really just like, I don't see backseating as being a problem unless people are being rude about it. That's all it is. You're good. You're helping me quite a lot. Actually, ooh, hold on. I want to cancel those jobs. Because those are fruit-bearing trees, I think. And we actually already have some wood, so we don't need to make any more. Okay, we've got a bin of instruments, I think. Competent stone carver. This is Jason Acuna. What's in here? Finished goods. Citron wooden bin. You really don't need many? I don't need many, but I may as well, like, you know, whenever I need them, it's good to have a work order. You may as well set up work orders, and that way you don't have to worry about stuff anymore. Look at all this stuff we've got. We could start digging out our apartments. Did they nerf trap components for trade? Mastercraft is so cheap now. Put a couple chests in the temple for instruments? Okay. That's a good idea, actually, instead of having a stockpile. I should stop doing stockpiles. There we go. Okay, let's start doing some altars. Display offering place. These ornamental objects increase the value of rooms in which they are placed. An offering place object must be made before it can be placed. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, we have altars. Okay, good. Okay, so we've got let's cancel that one, and then listen, I'm a little bit anal retentive about these things. Furniture, offering place. There we go. There's no instruments being that have been made yet. I think I need some more workshops. Let's make some more workshops. I have enough stone ones, but I could do with some more wooden ones, maybe. Just like one more carpenter workshop. And we could probably do with another craft one. I don't know, probably not actually. Okay, these are dug out now. So if I put, like, say, guys, correct me if I'm wrong here. Can I do cabinet here and then bookcase there, or is that not going to work for them? Like, is this not good placement? They'll just walk over it. Can they do that? All right, doors. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna undesignate these rooms down here as soon as they're all built. You have a 1x2 room with bed and cabinet. Well, if I only have 20 dwarves, I may as well like make them as happy as I can, right? That's my feeling on the whole thing. Like, let's just you know, go kind of wild with it. Your dwarves are living in luxury. Yeah, I want them to be happy. I want them to feel pampered. You know, because ultimately their deaths will be brutal and savage. So I may as well let them live a happy life while they can. I do 2x2 rooms with bed, cabinet, coffer. I usually do that, but I don't know how to, like, first of all, it's a pain in the ass to actually build because it means 2 clicks instead of 1, or 2 build assignments rather than 1. Bookcases are for libraries and nobles. Oh, should I not be doing bookcases there? This might be my old archaic knowledge coming into play a little bit. I can always get rid of the bookcases. Bedrooms don't need bookshelves. Okay. All right, I'll get rid of the bookshelves. I know smoothing is useful so that, like, eventually when I break down into the deep, I don't grow mushrooms and stuff on the surface. I can give them bookcases, but I don't think they store anything untested on my end, though. Okay, well, that's fine. Midsummer. Oh no. So, chat, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. It's been a fairly uneventful beginning, I will say. I hope that I've done a good job of, like, you know, making this entertaining for you. My voice is kind of giving out on me. Still semi-sick, unfortunately. But, like, I might have made a mistake in making my starting location so tame. Cause, like, you know, it made for a fairly uneventful start, but I'm learning the game, so it, you know, maybe it's okay. What is this stuff? Oh, these are statues. Statue of Bembil Tealton. Obsidian statue of Bembil Tealton. The item is a well-designed image of Bembil Tealton, the dwarf in obsidian by Domas. Why are we so obsessed with Bembil? Do we have a Bembil? Who's Bimbo? You're role-playing as an expedition leader that's drunk 24/7. You're a dwarf. Dwarves like stuff they can collect and call their own, and they are drunk idiots. Dwarves really only get happy thoughts from the value of their rooms. Engrave the walls. Place down statues. Make gold floors, etc. I see. Big, enjoy the calm before the storm that approaches. Having perfect layout and stark surroundings doesn't sound dwarven. Had a great time, and don't worry about the fun. You have tons left to discover. Oh, I know. I'm just starting. This is just the beginning of my dwarven adventure. I just want to get things like figure the simple stuff out, like you know, fruit. I feel like I have figured out making wine, simple stuff like that. We got a squad. Are they actually training? Healthy? Could tell you all about it. Please do. What are they doing? Tired. Drill, resting. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. It's hard for me to tell. I think I did a pretty okay job. I know that I had things pretty easy, but I'm content with how things are going. You know what we could do? You know what? Oh, I got a great idea. Okay. Finally. I have a reason to... Oh, we're going to get rid of all... We're going to destroy this nice, beautiful, smooth wall. But what I want to do is expand the eating area and put some statues up to improve the quality of this room. Furniture, statue. Do. Look at that. Dwarves get happy with lots of stuff. New drinks, good food, killing things, mist, libraries, praying, smooching. They are training. Check their combat skills. Pog is a wrestler now. Individual combat drill. Skills. Dabbling brewer, cook, planter, stonecutter. Other skills. Skilled swimmer, climber, poet, dancer. Military. Train. Kills, none. Health, fine. Treatment, whatever. They don't really have too many skills right now. In terms of like military skills. Modest quarters, no dining room. Why do they keep saying no dining room? Do they want their own dining room? What's the deal with this? You actually didn't have it easy. You should have gotten gotten migrants and 2 other caravans. You're on a bit of a hard area, actually. Oh, nice. That makes me feel better because it means I performed better under circumstances. Oh, here we go. Combat. Competent axe dwarf. Novice shield user. I need to figure out how to make shields. Novice fighter. Dabbling wrestler. So they're getting better. They are getting better. I love the music in this game so much. Like, for real, it makes me so happy. There's just something so... Like, something I really enjoyed about the original Dwarf Fortress was that little theme. It only had the one song, but there's something so great about it because it was like this winding, spiraling song, and it really beautifully kind of like captured the feeling of this game, because like all of the dwarves running around, it was like both excitement and danger and panic, and also just like your dwarves like constantly on the run towards something interesting, you know, trying to accomplish something simple, like, you know, carving a wall, but also something like really exciting, like killing something horrible outside. That little winding theme, it really just it kind of really made the whole thing come together, and I really liked it. And I love that they brought it back for the menu and like gave it an upgrade. But all of the extra music they've added to the game is like really top tier. I love it all. It's so wonderful. I do think sound effects and music in general. Is there a way sorry, my voice is really giving out on me. Is there a way to set it so that they will like continue digging the vein? Music in DF is better than RimWorld, and I love RimWorld's music. Elves and humans, what's Tesla's thoughts and stats and stuff? Let's have a look. Nikola Tesla. You are, or Tesla is, a good, skilled stone carver, gem cutter, bone carver, proficient metal crafter, gem setter, stone crafter. You're a novice and a dabbling a lot of things. You're satisfied. You're felt wonder remembering communing with Maton, remembering dining in a legendary dining room. I have made a legendary dining room. You can see top right under the fortress name. You mean top left? Hamlet? How much wealth have you accumulated? I don't know. It says Hamlet, but I don't know. You're asking for wealth? They don't want it. They just don't have it. Some nobles will require certain rooms, and you can see that in the noble screen. Personality is rarely jealous. He is very polite and observes appropriate rules of decorum when possible. Iffy memory and bad intuition. Great feel for the surrounding space. A very good feel for social relationships. A great deal of patience and a feel for music. Elves and humans bring things that are more exotic and inaccessible, like new animals and such. They also bring rumors of things in the outside world, but I think your tavern will bring in visitors. I think you have all of the windows closed. You have to have all... Well, I do. I've got them all closed. Oh, here we go. Wealth is something 1,000 maybe. Imported wealth is 2,300 maybe. Exported wealth is none. We are going to engrave the entire dining hall. I really need to work on some of these other rooms. There's enough goblets and actually instruments. We're actually kind of good in the tavern. We could use a performer. Who would like to be the performer? I feel like it needs to be someone who's like not... Oh, novice musician. Sock. Sock could be the performer. Adequate dancer. Competent dancer. Adequate musician. Rich Evans. There we go. Performer is Rich Evans. Well, meanwhile, what do we need here? Chest in common room 2. We need some instruments. We don't have any instruments yet. I think you have to have all windows. I think you should be big. Not sure what you mean. Okay, the game just saved. That's a great opportunity to say that we're done for today. With all the stuff we can't do. Struck Stibonite, Tanzanite. Fortress attracted no migrants this season. Yeah, that's a real problem. We're just a little hovel in the wall. Not much exciting is going on here. All right. So the game just quit or saved. So I'll save again, but you know, we're good. Thank you very much for joining me on my first foray into Dwarf Fortress. It's been fun. It's been a little bit tribulous, but mostly it's just been like, let's expand and cover all our bases and check all our boxes. Your tavern is set all visitors welcome. It is. I do know that. I joined your Discord so I can try and catch the next stream if I'm not working. Nice. I don't know. Oh God, give me a second here. Sorry about that. Don't judge me on my tabs. I don't know when the next Dwarf Fortress stream will be. I could say tentatively it might be next Friday. Who knows? I'll see what my schedule looks like, and then I'll set an appropriate day for another Dwarf Fortress stream. But in the meantime, you can catch me this Tuesday for some Library of Ruina, and we're going to be playing some new games. Actually, there's new stuff happening in the third segment, and we're going to have to vote on what is going to fill that segment. So that should be fun. So if you're interested in some other kind of content, then that'll be the day. And meanwhile, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you very much for joining me, and for throwing your tips in chat, and for naming some dwarves. That was a lot of fun. I'm sorry there weren't more dwarves to name, but it worked out for me in a way because there was less to manage. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.